54 AD, Nero ascended to the throne of Rome. Nero was consumed by his passion for the arts, his desire to be loved as an artist. But no one loved his art. They only feared his power, and his rule would soon give way to an unprecedented reign of destruction. Over a millennium later, in 1839, Richard Wagner arrived in Paris. Driven by his passion for opera, Wagner sought recognition as a master composer. But Paris rejected him, and a century later, his legacy would be wielded by history's darkest forces. Over and over again, the pattern repeats. A rejected artist, followed by unthinkable bloodshed. Did you ever want to be an artist?
I saw you long before your quest began, hero. I saw you before you threw open the doors of time and space and turned the world on its head. Let me show you a glimpse of what I saw. Prepare to remake history.
I am either walking through a field of poppies or a field of red flags. I can't tell because my vision is blurry. I am either looking at a predator or my prey. I think you might have teeth. Are they sharp? Will they tear me? This field is pretty. I mean, there's a cool breeze. It's warm though, and it is snowing. I keep myself to myself, and I give myself to you. I think I like it here. You're smiling, I think. I hope. I'm not sure. Maybe you're not smiling at all. I am walking through a field of poppies. They're swaying in the breeze as the snow lands upon them. You're here too. At least, I think you are. I'm not sure. Is that you? It looks like you. Are you sure? Sometimes you transform in front of my eyes into a glorious monster. Sometimes a mother with wings. Whatever. I think it's pretty here. Do you think it's pretty here? Anyway, so I'm walking through a field filled with poppies. I think they're poppies, but I'm not sure. Alright, I was muted. There we go. Sometimes a hand slips, or we press a series of keys that also happens to be uh, the shortcut for switching our PNG model. Anyway, hi, I'm Fantasia Byte. Welcome to the stream. This is the Fluff by Entertainment System, and this is our. It's been a while since we did a Fervent Friday stream, but since it's a Friday and this is roughly when we were streaming when we were doing Fervent Fridays regularly, we might as well call this one Fervent Friday. This one's called Fervent Bandcamp Friday because we realized that today is the last Bandcamp Friday. So Bandcamp Friday is basically a special day where you get 100% of the sales from any purchases people make from your music on Bandcamp. And we happen to have just released two albums. Well, two albums. That would be misleading. Two singles. It's an A-side and a B-side to a track from something we're working on. Our desktop image is one of the covers. I should show you both, actually. Wait. Here we go. Okay, so this is one of them. And then for the other side, is this. So it's kind of like a TF thing, kind of a quote unquote real world versus like game world. Essentially, we did a version of Dust Sona like as it is, and then his Atlyss Lore, basically. We're kind of going for a duality thing. We're not done with the overarching thing it's for, which is gonna be kind of an album, kind of a love letter to stuff like Atlyss, but also like Dot Hack and stuff. I don't know if we'll finish it before the end of the year, but we might. I'm gonna be starting on the art for, I guess, my duality singles today, but only the sketch art. I'm only gonna do the line work, and then when we're done with the line work, I'm gonna move on into playing Atlyss. Because even though I play Atlyss, we made a shared character, and I didn't actually make my own character. So now I'm gonna make my own character. Also, I did download the diaper mod, so there is that to look forward to. Is that Teeth track on your Bandcamp? Yes, it is. It is. What song is it? I could just pull up our Bandcamp. Yeah, we actually have a habit of running into video games that speak to us that don't have music, and then us creating our own unofficial music for it. Bandcamp. Wandering Child. There it is. Okay, so this is our Bandcamp page. Oh, I should probably... There we go. I'll post it in the stream chat. For folks watching on YouTube, if you want to look at our music releases, they are on. It is in the description. Our Bandcamp and our Itch.io, I believe, because we also post music on Itch.io. So these are the two songs. You can see them side. You can see the cover side by side. That's cool, right? And then this is our old stuff. A Road Forgotten is actually the intro to the stream. But you guys always hear a TV size version. So this one's like a 3-minute long version. And then Each Other's Sunflowers is the album. It's $5. It's hard to price music when you don't make a lot of music. I believe it is A Field if I'm not sure. Yes. A Field of Ellipses, I'm not sure, is that track. So yes, you can. I guess, considering it's Bandcamp Friday, I will I guess I'll play music from each other's sunflowers while I draw for a bit. That'll probably be what I'll do. But yeah, like I said, the music we just released is free, and even if it wasn't, you can still listen to an entire album on Bandcamp without buying it. So, you know, music. I don't know if we want to consider ourselves like good at music yet, but we definitely like the music we make. Something we found important for our artistic, not necessarily artistic growth per se, but certainly our sense of like wanting to continue making art is making art that we like, even if it's not exactly how we imagined it. It is nice to be able to create something out of our heads, and when it's like smaller thingies, it can be easier to appreciate that, you know, we make art and it feels good, because sometimes we don't always feel that way, especially if we have a really long and winding project and it kind of falls through, or we have a hard time keeping up with it, and then we're like doubting ourselves as an artist. What we're doing now is kind of trying to build a larger work out of smaller parts, and as we reveal the smaller parts to the public, we can accumulate just a little bit of dopamine on the way to actually finishing it, you know. I probably don't want to play it from the thingy, because if I play it from there, from Bandcamp, I won't have as easy a time with adjusting the sound. So what I'll do is, I think we have like a video version of it. Here it is. Okay. Alright, drawing time. I collected my references. Now it is time to begin the long and winding journey of art. We do sometimes feel really weird when doing art on stream, because like we conduct ourselves on stream a little bit differently than we would otherwise. Especially because we have to be careful what references we use, considering not all of them, not every reference we use will be safe for like Twitch streaming, for example. Oh, what? I should probably turn this down. You're probably getting some feedback. That's better. it's not super loud through my mic now. I actually don't have headphones on. I'm letting them charge for when we actually get into gaming, because I mean, I don't need to hear the music particularly well. And we haven't gotten around to setting up that thing where like people can suggest music to a bot that will play music, but the music won't come up in the VOD, so it's not like copyrightable. I do have to think about what weapon I'm going to use, but that's like a lot of thought. I guess I could change that pose into like a wind-up sort of pose. This is not the first song we've ever made, but sometimes it feels like it. We're definitely experimenting a lot. We can only buy one album, but we want to have that track, and may as well get it all. Also, do they come in MP3 format? I'm pretty sure they only have we only uploaded WAV. It's the first time I've ever been asked for MP3s. We usually post WAVs. But we can see MP3 versions of it later. We'll have to remember that that's something people want. After a certain, like... There was a certain wave of talking about, like, music production, even, like, for more, like... what do you call it? Like, a layperson? Where it was like, MP3s, aren't good because they lose... Or, sorry, not aren't good, like they're bad, but they lose a certain amount of fidelity of the like sound and stuff. And although like we're not against listening to MP3s, because of that we just kind of internalized that. I was like, oh yeah, we shouldn't even download, we shouldn't even export these as MP3s. Which feels funny when I say it out loud now. I'm gonna have to change that because that looks like a bat ear. If they added bats to Atlyss, I would die. In a good way. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. Actually, now I think about it, considering how much we've been drawing, it's not a surprise that I'm feeling a little bit better about drawing lately, in front of people. We're looking back at the art for Dusk, the one that we were just showing you for the, was it Pet Oasis? When we were looking at the original file, we realized that we dated it. And although we've been working really intensely on it the last like 2 or 3 days, we actually started it like 2 weeks ago, I think. So it's funny that just something that was originally just gonna be like a practice doodle ended up being like a piece we're like showing off really, really hard. But that's how it ends up being a lot of the time. Like, you just think, oh, it would be cool to do this, and then you do it. And it turns out being something that's not just like a neat little thing to play with. It becomes its own thing. Thanks. I don't know if my MP3 player will accept other formats. Oh my god, you're gonna listen to it in the world? Like, in the wild and stuff? And not just at home? Whoa. It never occurred to us someone might be like listening to our music on the bus. Oh. Oh gosh, actually adding the music to the game would be fucking amazing. I would love that. If you're able to get that off the ground, please let us know. Although we have not met our like artistic goals for the year that we set like towards the beginning, I do think we have a lot to be proud of, at least. Or at least a fair amount, maybe not a ton. We want to release some music this year. It was not much, but we did release some. You gotta be willing to celebrate the small steps too. And learning to draw is not a small feat. We are now in this weird space where we're trying to convince others to draw. Not just pulling any person who will listen to us off the street, mind you, but kind of like if someone mentions, oh man, I wish I could draw, or something like that. Or it doesn't even have to necessarily be drawing, but you know, when someone makes that wistful sound when talking about art that they want to make, and I'm just like, you should make it. You know, at least try. Looking back on like our artistic progress, it's not just the drawings that we did this year. We've been drawing here and there for like 2-3 years. So we've actually had a lot more practice than we were giving ourselves credit for, but it just wasn't like all at once. But as stuff kept as stuff we wanted to do kept making it clear that it would be easier if we could like draw something ourselves, the more we decided to go past like just the graphic design stuff that we were kind of doing here and there, making thumbnails, and like, you know, full on trying to draw something that we wouldn't want to just be kind of like blending into the background invisible. I've got an MP3 player for the exact purpose, so yes. I see. Gosh, having an actual MP3 player in this day and age is actually kind of cute. Gosh, I want MP3 player. I'm specializing in wands. This thing is like a shotgun. You're not the first person to say that the wand is like a shotgun. Let's see. Dusk plays a sword and shield, and wand under bandit. I know that Scribble plays warrior, but also like Dusk with a like mind build, or focusing on mind. Mind bandit and mind warrior. Punk uses spears and bells. Bells are really interesting. Bells are basically heavy wands if you think about it. I'm probably gonna go to the spellcaster route, but I don't exactly know what I want my second weapon to be. I think I'm gonna cross out swords, just in general. Heavy weapons aren't necessarily not my style, but if there was like a boomerang, I would love that. I might go range just in case they like eventually come out with something that's kind of like a boomerang, since it's ranged and it's vaguely ranged weapons. I'm thinking maybe we could get a whip or something, maybe. I'd be down for that. I'm really interested in how the game kind of like opens up and fans out. How do I apply an agility stone? An agility stone? So you go to, what was it, Vivian, the enchantress who enchants weapons, and you set up an enchantment for whatever weapon you want. Say, I know you use, I know that you're a Dex person, so like if you wanted to have a Dex wand, for example, you queue up your wand to be enchanted by Vivian, and there should be 3 spots. It'll be like transmute power, transmute mind, and transmute dexterity, or something generally in the ballpark of those 3 thingies. You should be able to enchant it with the agility stone by clicking on, dexterity. It shouldn't cost any money, and you can do that without also like doing a general enchantment, which usually costs money and some sort of materials. Just using the agility stone by itself shouldn't cost you any money, at least as far as we've noticed. Thank you, Tunnel Religion. Happy Bandcamp Friday. This is the first time we've actually put any acknowledgement on Bandcamp Friday. For the longest, we weren't even sure if we were gonna use Bandcamp, especially when it got acquired, like when it got bought up. And we make sure to have our music in more than just Bandcamp. We're also on SoundCloud and Itch.io with our music, but Bandcamp is cute. I like Bandcamp, and there's definitely artists that we listen to on Bandcamp, although it's been a while. Not much of a neck there. I love cheating in art and not having to draw like certain things because of the angle you're at or whatever. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Mouth, so I can have a cool mouth to look at. Sybil face for now. A lot of my music is either my own homemade mashups, autistic covers from YouTube, and unreleased OST track, so I just decided to get an MP3 player. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. It's kind of cool, too. That's my head. How are folks doing? How have folks been this week? I sighed very heavily because it dawned on me that there's always a lot happening in the world, and although I am not here to editorialize everything that's happening in the world or on social media right now, I am open to talking about at least some of it. I heard recently that there are now bot accounts that are set up just to argue with people on the internet, to disagree, and it's kind of terrifying. I'll deal with the small little accessories later. Just a sketch. Just a sketch. I say now making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers. A 7-layer cutie pie. Actually, Dust has a canon outfit that he does. So I think I'll go with the one that I go with. We have so many folders. Okay, so I want to go down here. Swarm. Really only need this for the outfit. Although I do also need to draw my body if I want to do the different clothes alts. gosh, it looks like a Mami Tome. Necks are hard. Necks are fragile. It's really easy to mess up a neck. Oh, maybe I'll have my arms open like I'm gonna give a hug. I'm thinking ahead to the Atlyss version where I recreate my character, but in Atlyss, and how I want to recontextualize the pose. Because with Dusk, it was recontextualized because you have him like this, right? And he's all like, you know, he's all puppy. He's there for your entertainment. And then it's like, oh, now you're here for his entertainment. You know? And like, and the adding of the weapons kind of creates like a greater sense of threat. And so going from like, oh, I'm gonna hug you to, I don't know, I'm gonna hit you with a bell feels great. Although I might go for something else. That's just an idea. I almost forgot the trick to having the arms seem a lot more natural. Yeah, an elbow will be at the bottom. Drawing is really weird sometimes. body marks. Because now we're going for the shoulders too. Hi, Song. How are you? Your goo? Good job. Being goo is hard work. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. Hey, that's decent. Of course, I've now changed the pose from what I originally intended based on the main reference, but you know, these things happen. Not the biggest. Goodness, this week was dumb at work. I see. I'm glad you made it through. The past week or so has been kind of weird for us because of, well, having maintenance come in and out of our place, and then one more time right after Thanksgiving was just like, ugh. I spent most of our time working on, well, art, so we've kind of been under a rock in certain ways. I'm really gonna have to redo these legs. What? I shouldn't say redo because I haven't done them yet. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I need separate legs because I am probably gonna cover that. Like I'm thinking knee, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be different. Ugh. I think this is the track that the album is named after. forgot how legs work. Worry about the other end of that leg in a minute. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a real magical girl pose, isn't it? All the things kept going wrong with all the big machines in the factory. Oh gosh. I hope that you didn't get blamed for it. I've got some exploring video game cave vibes. Yeah. I think that's what we were going for. I think this is... Yeah, this is the last song on the album. Our New Year's resolution will be to draw exactly one thing a month. This music is kind of hypnotic. I'm immediately thinking of those memes where it's like, damn, this mixtape is banger. And it's like, this is bedwetting hypnosis, you asshole. I promise. None of our music is secretly hypnosis tracks. However, we do really like Dungeon Synth for its hypnotic nature. It's often hypnotic nature, I should say. Okay, so that's all of that. There is actually an extra track on that album, but it's quote-unquote a secret track. So you have to buy it for that one. Let's see. This actually is a song that we have not released, but it's going to go on the album that the songs we just released for Dusk will go on. And since this is a really good, I consider it a really good track for, that I could keep in the background for a little bit, I thought it'd be nice to share. Since we're talking about hypnotic tracks and all. It's called, what is it called? Dopamine Motivation. Just need to make sure I actually posted that we were streaming. That's the wrong button. There we go. It's funny because I like Dungeon Sense, but not Breakcore. Yeah, which is funny because we're influenced by those two things in large part. We didn't like Breakcore at first. Actually, it was very similar to getting into like industrial or what's that thing that Skrillex is? I forgot what genre Skrillex is, but that genre as well. It took us like, or shit, even metal, something that feels like abrasive at first, like finding like not hypnotic, like mathcore metal, or finding breakcore that felt less harsh and more celestial, I guess. Edging towards some of the stuff that we like sound-wise was how we found that there was breakcore that we liked. Although now we have an ear for breakcore in general, and it's actually kind of beautiful sometimes. Looking at my own fucking knees. Yeah, I think it's the other way. Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. Yeah, I was doing it from the wrong side. Thank you, no one, for backseating my drawing. I was struggling there, but I wasn't sure if someone was who also draws would be like, well, all you need to do is do this. Sometimes it's nice to figure things out on your own. So I guess in the same way of, like if it was backseat gaming, just being asked beforehand, before being given unsolicited advice would probably be the thing. How long did that take? That took like 40 minutes? Wow. Breakcore gives us severe sensory overload. Actually, it's funny that we didn't actually think these synapses were connected before today, but we've had a similar journey getting into breakcore as we did getting into like metal, and I think we got into metal specifically because it was sensory overwhelming, actually. Way before we knew we were autistic. Sometimes we would just blast ourselves with so much stimuli that we couldn't take in any extra stimuli, which means we also didn't have to worry about thinking too much. Other than like immediate breathing, eating worries. It was a disassociation tool for sure. Gosh, I just made disassociation sound so cute. But you know, sometimes you need something to help you get through. It was actually my boss who fucked up the most of the factory. There are these safety lockout keys that if they aren't in, the machine cannot run, so you can safely work on the machine. It gets knocked loose while she was checking, and it fell into one of the waste bins, which ended up getting thrown into the big dumpster while we were trying to figure out why the machine wouldn't start. She ended up having to dumpster dive for it. I don't know if you like your boss, but I mean, we don't have a lot of love for management. Not gonna lie. I think it's kind of hilarious. At least you found it. I could definitely see myself liking it if I were eased in. Do you have any recommendations? Oh yeah. Well, like off the top of my head, not necessarily. A lot of the breakcore we ended up listening to have been through like different those like playlist YouTube videos. So we'll have to dig into the specific songs in there or some of the specific tracks. But Sewer Slut is a really good breakcore artist, one of our favorite, and definitely has some stuff that's like not as intense. We'll have to post some breakcore recommendations in the music channel in Discord. Huh? What? Did you? It's a great time to get Apple Pay with Face ID? I'm confused on that sentence. Oh, ads. Only 3 ads this time. Well, what were we talking about? 1424. Oh, that was only 2 minutes ago. I was talking about breakcore recommendations and that I need to actually like dig because we usually look at playlists, like YouTube playlists, so it's not always the same artist. Although generally one of our favorite breakcore artists is Sewer Slut. Although I think they've rebranded. She's rebranded and makes music under another name now. But the Sewer Slut stuff is still pretty good. Still very good. But we'll have to drop some stuff in Discord when we're not on stream. We tried to set it up so at least people on Twitch don't get ads right when they come in, because that's the easiest way to lose a viewer, especially new viewers. So we set it up so that it should I think the ads hit like every 40 minutes. Oh, hey Tanuki. It looks like I'm holding my own hand. How are you? It's definitely annoying, but I like these streams. I completely, what was it, I consent? I consent to anyone who watches us using an ad blocker. Just in case anyone was wondering. Remember, everybody, your body is your greatest reference. Ugh. If I worry too much about the hands, I'll never finish. I have not saved this yet. Or should I save? Well, 2024. Okay. Hey, at least we got that at least. I wish bit farming was a thing in Canada. Watch ads for bits having a stream for bits giving a streamer money, then send those bits to the streamer giving them more money. Oh wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I know there's a well, I guess someone could do that. I've heard people not bit farming. There was a thing that you could do. There was like a program that like paid you for watching ads on someone's Twitch channel, I think, possibly. I guess that could be used to fund giving money to your favorite streamers. I mean, because we get like fractions of cents. Like we do make some ad money, but it per payout it usually ends up being like $5 at most. Like most of the money we get from our Twitch payouts is literally from people who, like, gave us money. Like, directly. Well, maybe not directly. Sometimes it can be bits. But it's usually not the passiveness of an ad. I'm not happy with this hand. Shit, that's much better. I'm not gonna look a gift hand in the fist. Okay, back to legs. We're gonna make us some pretty feet. You wanna see my toe beans? What? Sorry, I was just thinking of some of my favorite Animal Crossing fan art. It's just, is Isabelle confused that someone wants to see her toe beans? I want to get a flowery robe and hood and make them yellow like a cute lowly raincoat. Raincoats. Like the character, like the anime character the Vatican created recently? You want to dress like them? It's a cute fit. In terms of lollies and raincoats, I think the best, it would probably be Umbrella from Skullgirls. She just has a really good outfit. I mean, it's not really hard when you dress like the fucking Salt Girl. I believe there is not. There is red, green, blue, and gray. There is no yellow dye as far as I know in Atlyss. It's funny that this is basically still an Atlyss stream, even though I'm not technically drawing Atlyss right now. I am drawing my pre-TF. We should start to do some TF stuff. Drawing, I mean, like more. Cause if we did some like a TF, your character here, we'd probably get some play. We didn't get any interest in our last YHC, and we're thinking we'll probably just have like a couple of open YHCs that anyone can get at any time, and just having a range of different stuff for different tastes. Actually, sketch feet. I might need Tobin reference. Gosh. Let's see. I love going to eSits 2.1 for references. Tobins! There is a Tobin tag on eSits 2.1. I have blue. I'm interested in saving up my cash for a sword. In the game? There's not really a great need to buy weapons. Like, if you... Especially right now. I mean, there's more weapons in the game than we have right now. And more equipment too, but if you won't have to spend that much time for an enemy farming an enemy. I mean, unless you want, like, I don't know, something that only drops from an enemy that is that spawns during a boss battle, like what we want. But usually weapons aren't like that. There is no, like, as far as I know, cosmetic weapons or cosmetic class weapons. We can look at the wiki a little later. No, no, YCH. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Damn, these are some good ass toe beans. I don't have 4 paw pads though. I have 3. What the fuck am I, a duck? That does not work. No duckies. Just like with hands. I'm drawing feet.
Slime feet?
No, not slime feet. I'm not a slime girl. Although I guess we drew Noodle. Wow, that was pretty gay. Just come in here and kiss me on the cheek like that. Fuck these legs. Pull the feet back up. Now let's straighten these out a little bit. The toe beans could definitely be longer. Right, and then you have the... Not perfect by any means, but I at least can tell it's a foot. Legs. We do erase it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's definitely not what I was trying to use. I'm not happy with these feet. But then again, I'm not a penguin. That works. Actually, I need to do more with the legs. Because I have a prosthetic. My Sona does. Our body is not prosthetic. It's fucked up when different headmates want different things out of the same body. I don't think other headmates feel strongly, but... Hey Matt, thanks for following. Your future will be filled with happiness and sadness. Or do you have a different shortening or lengthening of your name that you prefer? I'm doing pretty well. I have very few things I can complain about in my personal life right now. And stream is going well. I'm kind of still in awe that we can draw at all. Well, we keep having the weird thing in our head where it's like, literally when someone says they can't draw, most of the time they don't actually mean that, at least not in the literal sense. But obviously the colloquialism of I can't draw or I can draw simply means draw to a level that that would not be embarrassing. Someone mentioned New Year's resolutions recently, and we were thinking about how we don't want to set any New Year's resolutions because we don't want to jinx ourselves, and thinking about how we definitely didn't intend to draw as much as we have this year when New Year's last year was coming around. Like, that wasn't our plan. And I like being open to things changing. How are things with you, Matt? I'm Italian. Oh, cool. Are you watching from Italy? I mean, even if you're watching from not Italy, that's still cool. It's certainly, Italy is certainly a place I want to visit, though. Remember to drink, eat, get your meds, move a bit if you need to. Oh, yeah, calling me out. I think I feel up to changing the song now, since it's been so long. Something pleasant. The Aria of Dusk. I think that's a good place for the knee to go. I think I need to reduce the spacing. Okay. Increase the spacing again. Because now I want to move down the knee. And was there any tells on the foot? Not really. Well, there's like a shine to it. Otherwise, it's kind of the same. Yeah, nope. Well, that's fine. Maybe I'll... Yeah. Don't want to overcomplicate it. Oh, heck. Wrong layer. Okay. That's those. I guess I want to sketch just the clothes and then I will stop drawing for today. Not looking at making sure to not look at a screen every 5 minutes for 20 seconds is a little bit too much min-maxing for me. I'd never be able to get a flow state if I do that. Not to say that I never look away from my screen, rather. I've never heard of that one. I've heard of, was it every hour getting 15 minutes? Though that actually is a lot more that's a little bit heavier of a of something. Heavier it's more to ask for than looking away for 20 seconds at 5-minute intervals. Living in a digital world has its drawbacks. I should fix my face before I forget about it. Is it just sketch? Yeah. One of the funniest things about being a furry, but also being trans femme, is just yes, I am an animal covered in fur, and it's oh, well, I guess as a furry I wouldn't need to shave. So it's like trying to think of like having like being able to like have your body be your persona like completely reframes like a lot of our existence. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I got any problem with that. And the different color will be okay, but I should do a, let's see, on the body. Sketch. Belly fur? Belly fur and baby fur are so close together. And tail needs to be behind. Body includes the neck. That's good. Let's see here. Way down. I think this works. I guess I'm about to find out. Nope, that just moved the whole thing. could have sworn there was a way to move the lasso. That's when we've done it before. Your line work is really improved. Thank you. Thanks, Becky. Is there a move tool? Yeah, that's what I'm using. Move tool. Move layers, sections, and other objects. Just how to do the next best thing. Duplicate. Erase. Remember where I put my pen down. And now I continue trying to fix it. This is like the country boys make do of drawing. I guess in my case it'd be like dummies make do. I think that's fine. Yeah, change that, change that, change that. Tail. Big poofy tail. Gonna go shower and do things. Thanks, have a good time. Thank you. Have a good one. It was nice seeing you. I hope your weekend is good. Just a reminder, everybody, today is Bandcamp Friday, which means any money you give to a creator on Bandcamp, they get all of instead of like 75% of, because of how revenue splits work. So today is the best day to buy our album. Or tip us through the pay what you want ness that Bandcamp operates under. Of course, the new music we just released is free anyway. Part of which we're listening to right now. In case you were wondering, this will become the art I'm working on eventually will become an album cover for my Atlyss related single. Yeah, well, ironwork has really gotten better, huh? We really need a Bandcamp like bot thingy, so someone could do exclamation point band or music in chat and then just get the link or whatever. Let's see. I'm almost done drawing for today, so I should go to the other version. So it was Pet Oasis Aria of Dawn that we had going on repeat, and we released that last night, but the one from 2 days ago is this one. Sounds like a fucked up Christmas. Which is, I'm used to fucked up Christmas. I am so entangled. Alright, I want to draw clothes. Wait, this is free? The album that I just put a link to is $5. But the 2 songs that we released this week is free, yes. if you click on if you try to buy it on Bandcamp, it should have literally said recommended price $0. So I guess I should say Petrified Oasis singles free. Wandering Child ETC is our name. And I was about to say Wandering Child ETC is the one that costs money. It's like, no, we're all Wandering Child ETC. Each Other's Sunflower is the one that costs money. I guess in a way, you're really just paying for access to the files themselves. Because Bandcamp lets you stream an entire album. We've done that before, like listen to an entire album before we actually decide if we're gonna buy it. Oh yeah, I never drew my hair. That's easy. Or sort of easy. My hair is kind of like a toothpaste. I have the easiest hair out of the entire system to draw. As an artist, it's actually, especially a small artist, it's it doesn't make sense to paywall your content too much. But maybe that's also because of sites like Spotify kind of disincentivizing owning music. And where's not body? Sketch's head. Oh, right here. I love how I said my hair is the easiest, and then I'm having trouble with my own hair. It's because of trying to put that wind on it, like, make it seem like it's actually... Okay. It's like whittling. Instead of whittling wood, I'm whittling hair. Okay, that's as much as I'll fiddle with it for right now. Let's see. Shorts. Bloomers, really. But bloomers can be outerwear too. Give me that. I'm only gonna color the clothes and get a sense of how they feel when they're not transparent, but there's stuff that I don't want to erase from under the clothes for when I do the final line art. Oh. There we go. By the same measure, I don't need to clean up too much. I think I will color my hair as well. Drawing a diaper at this awkward an angle is going to be interesting. Small artist, pun intended. This music is definitely good enough for an RPG Maker game. I know y'all have been interested in doing something like that. Oh yeah. This music is for something that we're working on. Though we do eventually want to do some game making. Although if someone was interested in using our music for their game, we would totally oblige. I'm panicked for the luck of myself. We only had 2 diapers left from what we got a pack from Snack, like right before Thanksgiving. It was nice to have diapers for at least a little bit. So much tension gone. I should start making music. It's a fun way to express yourself. The DAW we use primarily is 1-Bit Dragon, but there are plenty of free ones too. Curly hair looks either like poop, toothpaste, or scrambled eggs. I'm talking about the feel, the texture of drawing it. Like, I don't necessarily think that every time I see someone who's drawn like some scat art, I don't immediately go, "Oh, that looks like curly hair." just so everyone knows. Is that part of the? Oh, that's part of the. That's part of the head, right? No, that's the hair. It just looks like part of the head. Ugh. There we go. Mouth. Bite marks. Sketch. Seifuku. I spelled that wrong as hell, but I'm not gonna hurt myself over it. Here I am again. Who are the educators? Not to say that I've never had someone watch our streams during a class before. Well, welcome back. Neckline. I could go down a little longer. Looks like I'm about to go swimming. Actually, brush. I can just do I can just draw the D-pad over the necktie thingy. Instead of just trying to draw it as one piece. How much sleeve? Short sleeves. Enough sleeves. Let's see. Your shirt end. Okay. That up. I think that works out pretty well. Okay, time to draw the D-pad. Ooh. All the lines are smashing together. Wrong one. This one? No, this one. Yep. Okay. Sufaku. Color. I'm almost ready to transition. I know some folks are more invested in the gaming than the drawing. We have not forsaken you to become a 8-hour art streamer. Well, I wouldn't put it past us to, you know, do that sometimes. We're actually deleting some of some VODs off of our hard drive. I'm trying to make sure we have one that we're deleting ones that we could back up or are backed up. And we were looking, we had a couple of VODs from drawing, and even for stuff that we consider like not good drawings or stuff that we're not like proud of in the sense of, ooh, I like looking at this. It's still like 4 or 5 hours. We sure can meander. But you know, we've had like 8-hour chatting streams, like chatting discussion streams before, so, or just like reading a thing. Oh, that reminds us, we should do something for New Year's. We always wanted to, as a VTuber, one of our biggest desires was to do a stream like Nanners did, reading the entire Wikipedia, not the Wikipedia, all the item descriptions for all of the Bloodborne, of all the items in Bloodborne. We used to go to sleep to that. This is definitely one of our, like, in terms of VTuber content, it's something that really inspired us. We want to do something like it. Of course, it would be nice to do the exact thing, but it would be nice to do something else. If we were to do something like that for New Year's, maybe we'd read, like, The Pale Blood Hunt. That might be a thing. I don't know if folks are, if we have any Bloodborne fans in the audience. Not that what we do has to be Bloodborne related, but we do really like our Bloodborne. I'll do myself a favor and not fully color this. Because if I did, I had to do the green and the orange. There's already a lot of work on the sketch phase. I'll leave the D-pad off until I can do it justice. Then the last thing for me to color would probably just be the, actually not even that. So this is Seifuku, it should be like waving in the back or whatever. $3.45. This makes it so much easier. Boom. That is cute. Oh gosh. Okay, oh, I see. Because it's not completely colored. That was gonna happen. That's okay. Let's see. Merge down. I did that just so I could show the sketch off later. But normally I wouldn't go through so much effort just to make the sketch look presentable at this point, because normally it would just be like, I'll worry about when I put the other layers of color on, because otherwise it wouldn't show through the line work, because at that point it wouldn't show through the uncolored line work. But since I probably won't be finishing I probably won't be finalizing the line work till sometime this weekend. So I ain't trying to do all that right now. As some might put it. All right. JPEG. And just in case I can't find it later, export also to the desktop. And then undo. Cool. That wasn't my skirt. That was my seifuku. So if you see, around my neck, there's like a thing tied around it, and the thing that was flying into my face is actually the back part. It's the tie part of the sailor uniform. It's called I think the top is just called seifuku, but it's like the little scarf ascot thingy. That's super funny, Specchio, because we literally bought a copy of Atlyss for someone because you said that you couldn't anymore. But I'll let you know if someone else needs it. Okay, this is all saved. I'll just post this on the Discord for now. Which channels? Wait for you. Fridge. Alright, sick. Alright, time to switch gears. A lot. See. That is VTuber 1. Huh? Interesting. Okay, that still works. Alright, I'm switching to my VTuber model. VTuber. Model. to open up VTube Studios. 'Twas payday today. Ah, I see. Happy payday! I hope everybody enjoyed listening to our music, by the way. Sorry we don't have enough music created to fill up 2 hours worth of time, or at least that we are willing to share and think would be nice to see, I guess. Maybe I should try the controller version of Atlyss. I say controller version, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. There's no official controller set up for Atlyss. It's just that a lot of people have made their own controller setups. There we go. Oh, alright. Looks good. Shit, our doorbell rang? There's humans here? Oh, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. People came. People came. Let's see. Remember we were talking about maintenance and stuff? I don't know, we mentioned it here and there. But yeah, maintenance came real quick. They needed to grab something, but still didn't have time to fix the albeit small issue that we're having. And it's like they'll be back tomorrow and just like why do I have to deal with more cis people in my fucking house? Crying. At some point, I'm gonna have to stop stream to go and pick up because I want THC in my bloodstream right now. Where is it? PNG VTuber. Oh? Ah, there we go. Just took a little bit. When you're watching a streamer live, there's always a chance that something could happen. I might even die. I mean, most streamers don't die on stream, but, you know, sometimes you die how you lived. I don't know, dying while entertaining sounds actually kind of terrifying. I think there's like an anime movie about that. It was like the Madonna of Sadness or something. So I probably don't. Belladonna of Sadness, actually. And there's also a Belladonna of Sadness inspired, I assume, music video that was done in collaboration with Toby Fox. That is also about someone entertaining till they literally fall apart. It's quite beautiful. It's fucked up how art can be beautiful even when the act of creation was destructive. But the world is filled with amazing and beautiful things. Alright, so I'm finally gonna get into some Atlyss. Was there something else I wanted to do before I opened Atlyss? Okay, I changed the sound. That's good. Should probably turn this down. Oh, I was thinking of if I wanted to have all the mods that I downloaded on. I don't have a lot of mods. There's some character creation mods that seemed interesting, but they don't really do much of what I wanted. Although, I could still try them. Especially for just the character creator. I guess I could. Ah! Got flashed by the screen. Of course, we already have the most important mod already on. Though it doesn't show up here. Opening! Oh yeah, I guess I was also gonna try controller stuffs. This game contains suggestive designs, but nothing explicit. There we go. Now I'm just waiting for it to load. I might have to plug up my controller if I want to use it. Just give it a second. It'll work. Probably. Anything can happen on stream. This is true. I wish it would show in the order of like friends who made them, because I love to just be able to do that. Oh, that reminds me. I need to add taunts to my layout. Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about that during community night, I think? Oh my god, it has gyro too? That's interesting. Alright, let's create a character. Okay, I've already long decided that I'm gonna go with the mouse. The Chang. Compact yet sturdy, always eager for adventure beyond their scope. Changs come from a mysteriously advanced civilization but were often outcast and seen as troublemakers. Initial skill provides a buff that grants immunity to knockback and auto parries incoming attacks. So fun fact about me, before I decided on my Sona, I was probably gonna be a mouse. So this is a way to go down a path less traveled. Interesting that I have a choice on the color of whiskers. That's a good yellow. Green. Purple. Blue? Blue. Okay, that's a good blue. You posted yours in chat? I don't see it. Although we'll probably just worry about it later. Pink, 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 pink. Wah! Wait, why would you do this?
Colorful Cast donated $20.
Thank you.
20% nicer.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I forgot that was what our little like notification was for when we get tips. Thank you. Finding red is so hard. I also kind of look like a Nidoran. If you're wondering why my sliders look like this, it's because of the mod. I didn't know it was gonna make it so hard to find pink. There's red. I can get a little magenta. Still in the purple range, though. I honestly didn't expect to have so much trouble finding pink. But I am kind of going by eye. That is pink, but it's not my pink. I'm also realizing that it's also part of my having trouble with the color is also partially based on the rays, because this is the first time any of us have built a Chang, and the parts of the body that I am like looking at for making sure the color is where I want is not where we usually look. And then when I turned and looked at the back of the head and the tail, it was much easier. This is about my shade. Okay, so the thing with this mod is... Oh, they actually did... It's so funny. You can tell what the mod is about in terms of being perverted. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, I love that. You'll see in a second, though, what I mean by that. I wouldn't say that I have a mohawk. It's more this. But I don't mind experimenting with a mohawk. These are pretty close to my own ears. Except they're like its own color. Yeah, they all have black edges, so I'm not gonna get around that. I think I'll go for these eyes, actually. Staying on single player today, yeah? Yeah, that's the plan. I want to see how long it'll take me to get to level 18 without any help. And I also want to lore hunt. I like this one. Scriggly whiskers. Since I couldn't find any way to express the yellow streaks I have on like my ears and on my shoulders, I will let the whiskers do that. Okay, so this is the part of the mod where I'm just like, oh yes, that is something. I'm super mad though. Oh, you can change the chest to a flat chest even if it's not the gender, even if it's a different gender. We were complaining so much about. Oh, thanks for resubscribing.
He's just subscribed.
Thank you. I think we have like a couple more days for our payout, so we'll be getting a lot of this stuff very soon. But yeah, I was gonna say it's super frustrating that someone made a mod that lets you like push the sliders much farther than they were intended to. Like, look at this shit. This isn't a height. This is squished. They did that. But I can't have a fucking smaller chest. I want a chest that's between this size and this size. You know? I want to be able to adjust between those two. I guess I'll just have to do it myself. Bigger arms for better hugging. This mod is insane. It's like having big head mode. I love how I did all that and I didn't even do anything outside of what the sliders would usually do. That's a big ass tail. I'll go with a rodent tail. Why not? Weapon. I was thinking about doing range, but I might leave that one of my weapon slots open based on how stuff works with the extra like subclasses once they get added, or any new weapons or whatever. Because I'm really hoping that because it's called ranged weapon and it's not bows specifically, that they'll add stuff like a boomerang or maybe a or like a whip. That's what I'm really hoping for. I guess I'll start Scepter. Ooh, these colors are great. Damn. I'm so Etsbots right now. Okay. Just dump it all into Vitality. Create! There's only one more empty slot left. So we got... That's our... Subaru is our, like, character for everyone, so it's a... like a shared system character. Then we got, Dusk, who is a kobold bandit. We have Punk, who is a Poon mystic. We have Scribble. Damn, that's a big ass sword. Is an imp fighter. And like Dusk, Thorn is also a kobold bandit. And I am a Chang novice. I'm probably gonna go with Mystic. Woo! A whip would be great. Yes! Your time is not over yet, little one. This world is broken in need of your help. I plead for your soul and your strength. Okay, I don't mind the controller so far, but I would love to turn the gyro off. As joystick? That might be okay. Or it just turned off gyro altogether, which I'm also fine with. Alright, so... I'm not exactly speed running. Oh my god, I just kind of hop around. That's really cute. Okay, I'm also lore hunting. So, if you know any places where there's something I can read, I will be very happy. Your lexicon glows. As stray souls fall to the whims of darkness, they will be given another chance to prove themselves again. The whims of darkness. So, it's not, like, new information by any means. to most people who play this game to know that you are dead. Based on what Angela, the Mystic Guardian, says, it seems pretty obvious. I think we're in like a Valhalla kind of situation. I mean, I don't think we get like 99 virgins or anything, but it seems as though there is a second warrior life in this afterlife sort of thing. And we'll see when Angela speaks to us in a minute, when I talk to her, that she'll mention that she almost wasn't able to call me, that she almost lost my soul or something, which makes me wonder, where would I have gone otherwise? Oh, and that's switching weapons. Okay, and this is talking. Hello? Hail, lost soul. Does this place entice you? My colleague thinks you look cute. Well, your colleague is correct? Wild. This is just to satiate the beginners. Because normally I wouldn't go up here because my system doesn't really need to, because we got all the items that you can get from here. These characters are, well, Chang and Chang? They're from the developer's other game, Chang Kabang. Funhouse garb. Mystic Study A2 Imbue. It seems that the arcane magics collaborate to form into spirits when quickly clumped together. These spirits unleash a tethered boon of power from the guardian to the caster. The appearance of the guardian changes depending on the guardian's appearance. So we're like, are they like my guardian spirit or something? I've been practicing Flux Bolt. I can only get it to hit a couple of times. Is there anyone else up on the shelves? There's one other. Ah! The Sky Whale, quote, Sky Whale, an ancient god of the world, seems to have had some influence in the foundation of mystic energies that surround us. Could it be possible that the Guardians have formed from it? Interesting. Okay, so the when they say Guardians, I'm assuming, oh, there's a, okay, so certain spots is where you'll read the different text that's there, but obviously every shelf in the library does not have it. Maybe in future versions of the game there'll be more lore to read, but at least at where these people are, at where these critters are reading, it seems to be there's something here. Mystic Study A3, Cross. Volatile arcane magic mesh into an orb of powerful force. I believe this spell was used to disorient foes and make them more vulnerable to the pain of death magic. By ancient scriptures, this spell was a ritual used as an act of discipline. So, spanking? Spanking orbs, got it. What else we got down here? Before the Shattering. So, that's an event in the world history, I guess. Before the Shattering, the world held the former pieces of the land together in mystical stitches. I must find ways to salvage this from the best of my ability. or else no living being here will ever find a way to leave where they are. So, moving on? Is the point moving on to the afterlife? Is that what the point of all this is? Okay, that's a sky whale. Oh my god, I've literally, I got summoned here and I spent all night just reading up about it before I even talked to anyone. The creation of this world, Atlyss, was a divine solution to give the dead another chance to prove themselves worthy to live and prosper. So this is all to prove that I'm worthy of getting into heaven. It's battle purgatory, got it. Once proven, they are given a choice to stay or rest eternally. Oh, well, that answers a lot of questions. Mystic Study A1, Prism. Ancient beings who predated our existence as guardians used this method to protect themselves from the evil spirits who roam during the night. Unfortunately, they now exist as the undead within the catacombs. I see. The guardians certainly don't know everything. Oh my! What a relief to see that my calling worked. I was almost certain your soul would have been lost. I am Angela Flux, Mystic Guardian of Sanctum. I understand that you may have a few questions to ask. But first, let's get your bearings sorted out, yes? Ah, I see that you're awake, and your soul is as bright as ever. Please, do not be afraid. This place is your home. Our home. Before we can begin your journey, please make yourself familiar with Sanctum. After all, this is the last safe haven of this broken world. Come back to me after you've seen the world portal, the barracks, the shop, and the gateway to the outer sanctum. Of course, take your time. Take care, little one. Have you seen the Crescent Keep? Rumor has it it was once a temple of nature magic. Between you and me, I can't wait to kick this guy's ass. Hiya, traveler. Alright. Totally normal. No plaques at the barracks. If only I could kill some slimes right now. Master Enoch knows of your presence. Don't disappoint him. My strength communes with Enoch's powers. You met Enoch, correct? He is the fighter guardian. So, I guess my question now is, how the fuck do I get out of this cage? Oh, okay. Now my question is, I wonder how long the Guardians have been here, and if they will not get to move on. I'm wondering if it's like a Bloodborne situation, and they're all like Garamond, and they can't pass on unless someone takes their place. Looks like we have fresh blood. If you seek to toughen yourself and find the ways of valor, speak to me. If you have anything to say, it is best you do so now. I'd like to know. Who are you? I am Enoch, the fighter guardian. I am the ferocity of the light, upbringer of hell against darkness. I take it you are new to this world. You arrived late, during a time where it stands corrupted. My powers provide strength and vitality to the souls who are driven to prove themselves worthy. I sense a spark of determination within you. Succumb to fear and you will fail. Goodbye! He seems nice. Nothing to read, though. Platforming is so much easier when you, when you don't have to use the keyboard. So, I am guessing the tree branches are not solid. Can I read anything in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm Vivian, Angela's apprentice. My specialty is enchanting weapons and armor. If you got some cash, I can probably help you out. Just ask nicely. So, what's it gonna be? You interested in my services? You bet! Okay, let's do it. See ya! I have no monies. Shop discovered. A potential customer, curtsies. Think you got some luck? What's gonna be with the way you want? Skirt welcomes some coin to give you a potential advantage in your journey. Skirt knows his fair share of bad luck, but coin always talks. The shiny tilts the scale. If you got some to throw in, speak to Skirt. I'll do it. Skirt's got the goods. I'm pretty sure I just get the original explanation if I just go gambling. Good to see someone new stop by. I'm Sally, welcome to my store. I've got a few goods here and there to sell, but I'm also buying if you find anything shiny. Bring it on over. Me and my colleagues are scattered across the land too. Tell them I sent you if you meet them. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Let me see what you got. Puffy and cute. And free. Sick. Got any quests? As a matter of fact, I do. You know, I could use some of your help if you don't mind. If you're up to it, I'll let you in on a little secret, too. But keep it on the hush-hush. I'm looking for some special combination of ghostly goods. The type that can be mixed into a fine little powder that makes you invisible. If you could, fetch some ghost dust from them undead fellas and a handful of those weird little collars the guys wear from the catacombs. Care come back? Come back when you got a good amount of them. You hear? Goodbye. It's worth noting all the little NPCs are imps, who are stated to be almost mindless servants to those that summon them. Oh, where is it stated that? I'm very curious about that. I mean, I don't know if I believe that though, because they seem to have, I mean, they are imps. I mean, based on the tail and the aquaticness. But they seem to have their own internal lives. They certainly have opinions, and they're not, and some of them aren't really doing anything, or at least nothing that serves the Guardians. So I wonder about that. I hope to see the world safe again. It doesn't seem like that'll happen. Yeah, that's some interesting lore there, considering how sad that one is. I'm stationed here to guard Sanctum in case anything comes through. In case you didn't know, the portal to the other Sanctum opens when you have spoken to Angela. World portal, go! There's also this. Greetings, I take it you may have some interest in me. I am the mirror of illusion, Angela's construct. My voice can only be heard between myself and the one who chooses to speak to me. Bring me illusion stones and I can change your look permanently. Though keep that in mind, you cannot be in the form of another race. Illusion stones? Illusion stones are the main source of my power, or rather my service. While not necessarily a currency, they are considered a trade item. Illusion stones can be purchased for a high value, or be found from the outside world. Each category you choose your appearance in color, head, or body will cost 1 illusion stone. Ah, I see. Have you sprung inspiration for a new look? Not at the moment, just wanted to talk. Oh. Well, let's see. That's one less thing to worry about. During the night, the wisps from the catacombs nearby disturb the outer sanctum. Some greater wisps may be found deeper within the catacombs themselves. Be careful because wisps can curse you. The slimes are quite the nuisance outside Sanctum. Fending them off would help us greatly. One other thing. I'd like to know... the calling? Ah, yes. You are not from this world, little one. You were once a living being somewhere far from here. Anything could have happened. That I'm unsure of. I called your soul, amongst many others, to live once more, and to protect this world from darkness. I'll always be sure that your soul stays purified and protected from what roams outside the sanctum. Why choose me? This is another chance for you to live, isn't it? I understand that you find this concerning. However, purgatory after death certainly isn't a loop worth suffering. Your soul rests more in this world. That I'm very sure of, little one. My knowledge is yours. What can I help you with? So, who are you? Quite curious you are, little one. I am one of the 3 guardians who have accompanied this land from the very beginning. I was once able to see all, but my magic has been stifled by unfortunate circumstances. All I can muster now is to keep the broken world intertwined, and to shield Sanctum from darkness. Without my magic, your soul will be imprisoned, and lost forever, stuck wherever you may be. Stuck wherever I may be? Wait, that implies that my body is somewhere else? Or that my soul would stay with my body? Like, stuck in the shell? That would be fucked up. I don't know, there's no positive way to take what she just said. Fun! Very concerning. You're in good hands, little one. Have faith, there are many souls alongside yours that can keep this land pure. Stay determined and keep your head held high. I believe in you. Oh? I'd also like to know... where are we? We are in Sanctum, the last bastion of peace within this tainted world. No creature of evil can ever enter as long as I am here. As fate has it, I must be here to keep Sanctum safe. And what are mystics? Oh, you're interested in my studies? Forgive me, I'm not often asked of this. Choosing to be a mystic unlocks the potential of the mind, allowing ability to cast powerful spells. They can barrier themselves from damage, throw explosive bolts, and pierce close threats. To summarize quickly, the arcane magic mystics use are of my own power. Quite a bit to take in, wouldn't you say? Alright, I think that's all the quests that I can take right now. Interesting. The training class dummy is level 10. I almost forgot. I didn't look everywhere. There's this place. The fishing hole. I should talk to Sally just to make sure we have everything. We seem to be low on carrot cake. I love that stuff. I see you're not from this world. We're natives here. Lost souls are always welcome. Oh, that's some extra lore. They weren't summoned. They're native. Interesting. Ah! Don't drown. Ah! Don't drown! I don't think you can drown in this game. Also, I'm already dead. This is Sanctum Lake. We tend to relax here when times are rough. It's quite clear that the way of the mystic is the most superior. Nothing beats the power of wit and speed. Fighters and mystics don't stand a chance against bandits. Have you witnessed the strategy of Cyclone? It's my life goal to learn it myself. Strength defeats the weak. It's a known fact that fighters have the upper hand. Alright, I'll now finally go on my quests. Oh, playing on controller feels so good. It almost feels better than pissing your pants. Also, the whole servant thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you're an imp PC either. Oh gosh, I don't feel like my fingers are gonna fall off. This is so great. Level up. Why am I always the controller guinea pig? Let's see, skill points versus stat points. Okay, next level up, I'll start putting into mind, I think. Wait, shit. I'm stupid. Getting that explanation every time is gonna be annoying as hell. I guess there's a, I know Evia mentioned that wands are kind of like shotguns. This is one of the wands that is not like shotguns. The elemental wands are more like shotguns, but the non-elemental wands have more range. The strongest one that fires like this, as far as I know, is the, what was it called? The mithril. Let's back to Sanctum. Oh, a shield. point. Also, I should make sure I place what clothes and stuff I want to keep, because everything else is getting fucking sold. You're not dropping any slime ears. Oh yeah, I guess technically I was still in the sanctum. The outer, the section I was in is kind of like the buffer zone. Which is why slimes can, come there. Ear! Oh, I'm wondering, is the game quiet? I don't know if the game probably isn't too quiet, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, super quiet. Checkpoint! What? Well, that was useful. I went to a place way stronger than my level. I mean, once I got to the big boars, it was... Ugh. But I can teleport to where I just left now. Huh? That wasn't on purpose. Oh, some more things to read. For the souls who have traveled this world, they will reside within the tomb forever if they have both given up and not proven themselves worthy for redemption. So that's what will happen to anyone who both gives up and has not proven themselves. The former morality of the dead who rest here span the intentions of good and evil. Now they will no longer hear the voices of lawful reason, but only of chaotic madness. Wait, so once you become like them, you can't ever come back then? Or you're like... morality and sanity are just lost? That sounds pretty fucking terrible. Level pup. I could use one more slime ears. Alright, that's level 3. Oh my gosh, where is one more ear? Oh, I can't aim fully down. I can aim up. Yeah. I cannot aim down. Learn new things every day. Ears! I believe there's a merchant around where I was too. Oh, I didn't know they had a sound cue. Peering is a lot harder on controller. Ah! Damn, I didn't even get the spoils. Mixing is good. Thank you. Oh, hey, Vivian got a character portrait in this update. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Complete! It's quite dire. You see, the catacombs outside Sanctum was a place I could commune my mystic energies with to survey the dead. What goes on there now is all a mystery to me. When the world shattered, so did my magic. Fortunately, I can still feel the lost magic existing. Find the stray sigil deep within the catacombs, and let it tether to your soul. Once you do, we can further explore what looms ahead of us. I do fear for the worst. Accepted. I'll be watching alongside you. Wow, I didn't know Angela was a fan of our streams. Oh my god, running on all fours. So good.
State your business. Quickly. Today is a fine day for bloodshed, but I have nothing to offer you.
Oh right, it's not until I get Communion Catacombs, Communion Catacombs 6 to 12? Time to go back to the sanctum, sanctum. What is your destiny? 1 through 6, please. I feel bad for Enoch. His design is pretty good, but he has stiff competition. Well, I mean, in terms of like... Okay, if you're talking aesthetics, or you're talking sets appeal, or you're even talking personality, it's gonna be hard to beat the characters who are allowed to be a lot more... I don't know, I think just like in clothing, for example, the expression of femmes is generally more robust than the expression of mask folk. And so with that in mind, it's just like, for him to be, and obviously, like, I don't think that there's like a weird thing with a developer, like, having like a character be having a character be liked as like is explicitly a gender thing. Oh, accidentally. How do I? Okay, there we go. But I think a lot of people have preference for femme stuff, not even necessarily femmes. Like, for example, someone could be really into men, but really like femboys, for example. And, I mean, a femboy is going to be able to express himself in a lot more, in a myriad of different ways that not being a femboy they probably wouldn't have access to. Of course, I'm thinking more in a, like an extra metatextual way, and like how society affects like how characters would be perceived. But honestly, Enoch could be more personable? I do like him though. Ah, I got my mind game up. I was testing out the quick options for the skills. They've been put on the D-pad. What? Our muscle memory is in a weird place right now. I got the key though, so I actually don't have to go back to that fight. Okay, that is recall. This is block. Haha! Getting free parries is awesome. Wait, what? How did... Was that... That was weird. You saw that too, right? Like I went in a... That was weird. But in a cool way. It was like I went around them like that one there's like an action command in Kingdom Hearts 2. That kind of looked like what I did. I don't know if I just did it because I just had my stick trained in one of the to the left or to the right, and I did like a perfect kind of like curvy thing. Like it could have just been a complete accident, but. It'll forever look cool as hell. How have I not run out of room yet? Oh, I'm like really close actually. Oh, Chad, I'm so close. I'm so close to having a full inventory. Found the sigil. Ah. Yeah, I think that was all me. Cause you can dodge in a direction if you want. Especially while aiming. Do you think Sally needs a redesign? It's very good, but Angela's is an amazing design. LOL. I don't know if there's something that would be easy to just make a Sally to the level of Angela. Although from what my headmates feel, like they really like Angela. I mean, I think her design is supposed to be unassuming, considering that she's secretly like a fucking bandit captain or whatever. Secret rogue leader. I mean, I think she has a pretty good design. I mean, if you're talking about in terms of like the way this game is trying to make you feel emotionally, especially when looking at the Guardians, like, I don't know, Angela seems to be like the kind of the front man for the game and for the Guardians themselves. I mean, Angela is the front-facing Guardian you have to talk to do most mainline quests, so that doesn't feel weird to say. Sigil attuned. Did I just pick up a diaper? I did. A mana font diaper. This one's better at magic. I should design my own inventory item. Like, we should make equipment. We should make equipment mods. And as much as, like, diaper is cool, like, I don't know, it reduces my clothing options for pants. Like, it'd be cool if I could have, like, a diaper peakage. But in terms of how fashionable we like to be, we might only wear diapers for, like, taking pictures with people, maybe? Or maybe it'll be part of the default outfit for our shared character. Because especially the pants that the Chang comes with are so good. No, I'm cursed! I'm cursed! No. No, stop it. Sturdy. And recovery. Oh boy. Now think about it. I do not think there's a... Oh, huh, I know I could sit with that. Save 50 slider values for 5 races. Oh yeah, what does it look like when I teleport? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I love it when your diapers give you extra magic. For real. You should probably just DM it to us, Evie. We're willing to try your thingy out. But we're gonna have to fiddle with importing it. Since it's not in the since it wasn't easily findable in like the Steam community thingies. Well, let's see what you can do, shall we? Huh? Oh! I see. That's funny. I can't complete the quest until I have room in my inventory. Well, I'll be. Ain't it a pleasure to see you? Oh, she's even wearing the fucking rogue insignia on her smock. That's I like her. I like Sally a lot. I can see why Well, my headmates really like Sally. Amongst my headmate, Sally is the favorite of Guardians. I mean, 2 of us have chosen Rogue, despite having very different ways of wanting to play Rogue that almost don't even, that almost could be done without Rogue. Except for the agilities part. Okay, wait, no, I'm not done with that one. Let's see. Tradey Waity. Sorry, hun, this ain't worth much here. I can't sell her diapers. Because they're free, but also it's just like, don't try to sell me a year's diapers. What the fuck are you doing? So that's a problem. They'll just, diapers will just, fill up my inventory. Back, back, back. Items, items! Okay, I probably don't need to keep that anymore. That shield's good. I really like the Nutso top, but I'll try out some other clothes too. I wonder if uninstalling the mod will brick my inventory or something, because I'm wondering what the Mana Font diapers were. They might have been Journeyman leggings. I have reason to believe that they were Journeyman leggings. Oh yeah, how's the hood look on me? Oh, that's pretty cute. This is fine for now. I can probably equip a better wand though. Maybe not? Sally, do you have a wand that's not the starting wand? No, you do not. All right, and I can soon attune the sigil quest. Quest, communing. Ethel Terrace. Slimes ambush you in the catacombs? Well then, it's possible that I can quickly piece this issue together. With the ward restored by your lovely soul, the portal leading to the Ethel Terrace should be open to you now. The portal is located northeast of the catacombs entrance. From what I see in the terrace, it's infested with filthy slime eggs. Unlike ordinary slimes, they are stronger and infused with tar. Slay 15 slime eggs, then return to me safely. I approve of this, yes. Farewell, little one. Speak. Alright, no, I kind of like... Oh my god, he has thingies like me! Still don't have a quest for him, though. His arms and his ears are kind of like my but are kind of like the markings on my Sona. Not my Atlyss Sona. Too bad I'm not a... He's not a kobold, so I think that he's a poon. Which actually is kind of awesome if he is. A poon being a fighter? That's like... I don't know, it makes me think of Zootopia. It's like, huh, you're a cop while being a bunny? You can intimidate anyone. Ow. Wait, no, recall. Haha. Frankie. What race is Frankie? Hello, traveler. I'm Frankie. I've got some interesting goods for you. Figure you'd check them out? Isn't it dangerous? Heh, funny you ask that. No need to worry, them boars ain't all that menacing to me. Though the ones in the temple ahead seem to be a little scary. There's some treasure in there to loot, you know. If I could find some way to get in without getting murdered, I'll be making some good business. Careful if you ever consider going in there. That's the bandit insignia. So all the merchants are all bandits. Huh, cool. I cannot wear chainmail leggings yet. It's not tied to a class though. Oh, that's cool. Nah, I don't need them. I can just kill them if I want some. I will get a few of these though. It's nice to explore. With my little hood on, I almost feel like Link. Of course, his isn't a hood. His is like an elf hat? Anyone ever thought that Link just looks like he's wearing an elf hat? Like he's supposed to be in Santa's workshop or something? I really went the long way around, but I wanted to stop by the merchant just in case. But one thing I'm passively recognizing is that if you use your skill points on skills that you got from scrolls, then you'll have less skill points to use on skills that you get from your class. It can be really useful early game, but not that much. Those are not what I'm here to kill. If you sit for a while, you start to recover health. A neat little thing added recently. Oh, that's cool! I like Sally a lot too. You make a good point, she's understated, but there's a lot of subtle detail in her outfit. It's possible uninstalling the mod will turn them into some kind of useless debug item. That's true. There are some useless debug item, I think, for most item types. At least from what I could tell from the wiki. What is that? Slime Crest Crest? Is that a chest piece? Or does that just say chest? Yeah, I'm not getting a second of reprieve here. I mean, I don't know if others folks have noticed, but Angela and Enoch both give you descriptions of the class, while Sally does not. There's no option to ask her about her class. Which could be just didn't have time to put it in yet. But I also think it's a possibility. It's just like, yeah, ask the thief, like all the things about being a thief. What are you, a cop? Do you want to be my disciple or not? Honestly, that as the response would be beautiful. Sometimes it's nice to let some parries go off. Ah. Wow, I never was so happy to get to be blasted off again. Gave me some distance to get some healing in. I have to reach for my F keys for the healing. 4 more. 3 more. That should not have had range. Hitboxes in this game are mean. Or maybe it's the hurt boxes, actually. Haha, you got parried. Haha. And gone like the wind. I feel like it's because Sally is a bandit. She's not gonna tell you unless she wants you to be part of the gang. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it feels in line with the context of the game. Oh, I didn't know this was all water right here. That must be awkward for the books. And the humidity. This is a terrible environment for a library. Yes. Well. Let's see. It looks like you have done a great deal of damage to the Queen's hive of Slimex by proving your strength against her diluted offense. It's time to take her on while the iron is still hot. From what the ley energies that surround the tear suggest, the Queen would appear if her children continue to die. Perhaps where there are more Slimex, that is where she can be hidden. I trust that you can fend her off and teach her a lesson. Your soul is as strong as ever, little one. Why don't we try something a little bit, well, more daring? There's a small passage tucked away within the outer sanctum, swarming with awful creatures known as mech boars. They brand devastating weapons on their heads, looking to pick a fight with anyone who treads on their turf. If you would, display your skill by slaying 20 mech boars and gather 15 of their spears. Return to me when you have. See ya! Farewell, little one. Do I have enough room for any more quests? Yes, I have plenty of room for more quests. Oh, I can also do skill stuff.
Speak. Listen, do you hear it? There's a faint sound of laughter in the distance, coming from the catacombs. Within it is an entity that is the manifestation that continues to animate the dead. This entity is named Lord Zolnurda, a Geist Lord, one of the higher entities of the undead ranks. He must be purged. Seek Zolnurdria and kill him. He is hidden within the medium layer of the corrupted portal. Hurry, lost one. Time is of the essence. Return to me when his blood is in your hands.
Sure thing, boss! Don't care, don't care, don't care. I will need some of those for later. So I'll do the boar, I'll get the boar kills first, then I'll go over and kill a slime lady. And I'll probably return those, and do the 6 to 12 dungeon. What? What? Oh boy. I just wanted to kill and your spears. Might as well do Sanctum Catacombs as my teleport. Huh. Didn't realize you got stuck right there. Huh. Maybe the road could get up on these sides over here. I don't really expect there to be much, but you never know. Seems like the best way to combat these is to just not to let any extra ones sneak up on you. They should have a piggy race. That would be so cute. I want to make Poco Rosso. Ow. Ow. Ah, 420. Maybe I should come back when I can kill the boars even easier. Cause I can probably get to level... I can probably get to level 10 by finishing the Diva quest. I mean, I'm so close already. Hopefully I'll have some spells that'll make killing the boars at least a little bit easier. Of course, I'm using the weakest wand in the game right now. Sorry, I have to murder you to make your mom angry. I know, it sucks. Shattered! Doing me like they should have did White Diamond. What? Well, I guess she just didn't care about those Slimex. Damn, I didn't know there was children of hers that she hated. Leave them alone. It's interesting fighting her without doing the brute force stuff. Because when you have a party, you can kind of just bend her over. Didn't even have to go for the instant parry move. Honestly, especially if she doesn't have backup, she's easy to kite. I think that's the word you use. Next time won't be so easy. If you say so. Has anyone seen the new Dandan yet? We watched it yesterday. It was so heckin' good. We're entering the last mini arc of the season. There's only like 3 episodes left, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's been picked up for a second season yet or not. But one will hope that, given its very popularity, that it would. Hey Scripps, how are you? Have you joined the animal MMO magic that is Atlyss? Ah, a stepping stool. Second round with the Slime Diva. Let's see if she can do anything other than letting her children die. Aw, I wish I could steal her eyes. Wow, now I just sound like the villain out of Coraline. I mean, hers are some of the eyes I'd love to have for my character, or a possibility for my character. They're very demon-y eyes. It may be it already might be an eye option for the imp. I'm not completely sure. We've just been watching Community Night. Ah, I see. Well, this Community Night will be actually caught up, because we'll be watching last week's episode and then this week's episode. So, on Sunday, you will be caught up on Dandadan. Congratulations. We'll also be playing more Atlyss for Dandadan Night. More Atlyss for Community Night. So if anyone ends up wanting to play some Atlyss, some multiplayer Atlyss, there's always that. Although once we're up to date, we might add another animated kind of transition into transition. Okay, let us recall. Ah! Let me recall! Let me recall! Let me recall! Ow. Oh, I can recall and and do the dash. Okay, that's good to know. I wish you could unlock some of the boss's features to use. Yeah, that'd be nice. Steva. I'm still poisoned. I approve of this. Yes. The Keep Within, and I can't get to level 10. Rattle Cage Rage. Oh, I understand that the catacombs may have been challenging to you. Yes? Oh, no. Well, in case you didn't know, it seems as though the catacomb shifts its form each time you enter. The portal leading into them is corrupted, always changing what happens within. I know you're up to the task, little one. Sweep up the evil that resides within the catacombs. From the start to the end, return to me once you've done this challenge, normally. And of course, please be safe. Farewell, little one. Okay, so I'm at level 9. I could maybe buy some books? I can't afford it. So as I get to level 10, I can use this wand, though. I guess I'll just have to do the dungeon. Not everything runs on efficiency. We're trying to find Crescent Cove. I can't find any new doors in the keep. Crescent Cove? You mean where the water is? Like the fishing pond? Or are you talking about a different place? It's past the Slime Diva place. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like when you go into Eiffel Terrace, go to the right, before you get to where the Slime X converge in the center. There should be a door that way. And then once you're through that portal, and then the portal after that, through the forest, instead of going up the rope, keep going. It's like to the right of the temple with the rope. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the other safe zone, which I think is called like Star Terrace or something. All right, 6 to 12 time. I have to say, even though we are plural and we do have value in like playing games and having our own experiences, so playing a game like, you know, a bunch of times sometimes, even with that consideration, this game is incredibly replayable. Someone challenged me to like doing a low level run, or like a low equipment level run. I would fucking die. I don't know if I would do it just for the love of the game, you know? Like if I had to use this wand for my entire playthrough, ugh. What? Time for another wave. Almost have enough Geist collars. No recall. I'm actually convinced Rock Throw would be doing more damage right now. Heck. Yeah, that's the first room, too. I think I got a crit. It did 8 damage. Yeah. There's another crit. I'm so critical. Critable? No, that means you do more crits on me. I love when my healing factor is happening at the same time as poison. It's so great. I get to compete for who gets to have influence. My life or their death. Oh my god, there's still more. It's fucked up too, considering they're at level. Well, actually, they're under level. Level 7 and level 8? I'm level 9. I mean, it's basically at level. To scale. Oh, I thought you were gonna hang in the back all day. You may be a Geist, but you're no killer. Adorable Geist is more like it. Another face. Ugh. But only with Totsins. I love Totsins. They either are weaker to my attacks than the Geist are, or they just have a smaller health pool. I can't tell which. I feel like I spent 20 minutes in this room alone. Man, I was getting a lot of criticals before. Who knows? Oh yeah, I meant to look at my inventory before. I must have sold the other thing I picked up, or else it was not a slime core. I thought I picked up like a slime crest or something. Guess I was wrong. Ah, one more ghost dust. Dare drop for this would be pretty cool. I don't think there's a dare drop for this game though. Reminder to everyone, you can offer monetary rewards to Fluff by challenging them to dares using the Dare Drop app in the description. Oh, right. Oh, because I just said, oh, I need an extra incentive if I was going to do something like play this game with just the base level wand or something. I did say that. But apparently that bot command don't work. I'll set it up later. It doesn't have a link that I can share easily without logging in, and I don't feel like logging in. And I have to, because I don't have it saved on my phone. But thanks for reminding me that Dare Drop exists. We haven't done any Dare Drops in a while. Rock Throw was weirdly cracked. Oh, really? Oh, hey, let's see how's therapy. Crescent Keep like 5 times. I think Angela just lied about Crescent Grove's location. Where is it actually located? Crescent Grove? Oh, it's you know where you have to attune the sigils when you do the quest in the Golem Temple? In the after you get the last sigil place, there's a wall, and you walk up to it, it'll open. And then the dark portal is Crescent Grove. It'd be funny to play a game in this, like, engine that's, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like a Batman Arkham series type battle system. Because having to, try to figure out parries from multiple angles got me thinking about that. Another quest done. Ah! Want to stop for a second? That's me reaching over to press F2 on my keyboard to heal. How rewarding! What is that? Leg up. Cool. Oh, a bell. The next one is the last room. Okay, let's see. Can I... Maybe I should try a bell. Because I did pick it up. Is this a wooden bell? It is a wooden bell. It is stronger than the wand, though. Oh my gosh, even compared to the starting one, the starting bell is just so good. Oh no, another room for battle! Do I maybe have some more healing items? No more healing items. Therapy was good. Talked about some stress from the week. Was pretty tired, so it was a bit hard to stay awake. Plus, it's hard being stuck at home. Real. Oh my god, I'm so glad I switched. Oh my gosh, this would have taken so long with just the wand. Wands are great at higher levels though. I'm not shit talking the wand. The wand is great. Just not the starting wand. There's just so many more consecutive hits. Oh, wait. Huh? I'm just auto-attacking now. I mean, I still have control of the directions I can move, but I was just attacking and attacking. Huh. This thing's fine now. Maybe there was some lag and I was just pressing inputs too much. Yeah, Bell plus sturdy is so broken. Oh, hit me again. Good job. Oh, Flexstone! And skill scrolls for sturdy. I wonder if you have a higher chance of picking up a skill scroll for the skill that comes with the species you got. Because we've never picked up a sturdy scroll before. Oh. I wasn't even looking at the map. I thought I was at the end of the dungeon. I'll definitely be finishing encounters quicker, though. Oh, did the thing again. Guardian Geist. Come on, there's another wave. There it is! Catacombs cleared. Spread shots. Still not at level 10. I don't think I can beat this boss, but I might as well try? Suffer alongside us, the living dead! Ugh. Damn, I didn't know he could do hollow purple. I swear if you ran away to call for help again. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Scooby-Doo? Why aren't you attacking? It won't. Oh, wait, what? I switched to the. Fuck! I was really close. I'm gonna have to redo this whole dungeon again because I used up all my fucking items. Oh, I couldn't throw any more bell spells. That was bullshit. I should have won my first fight with him. Right. I'm upset. Oh wait, I'm supposed to give you a quest. Oh wait, shit. I didn't mean to accept a quest. Complete. I've accepted so many quests. Ah, there you are, little one. I've noticed that your skill has exceeded beyond where you began. Perhaps you may be interested in embracing the studies of the mystic? If you are sure to follow my warmth of wisdom and guidance, I will bestow a tome that will bind my powers to you. And of course, make your choice wisely, as you cannot revert it. Oh, yes. If you happen to lose your tome while undecided, please talk to me again to retrieve another. The world is healing, little one. We must see what lies further beyond and press on. If memory serves, there is a portal in the Eiffel Terrace leading to an ancient keep. Within the east and west wing chambers, there are sigils that must be attuned to your soul. Please be prepared for what may dwell there. Reading this tome teaches you to be a wise mystic class. Additionally, it resets and reimburses your skill points. Non-reversible. Ba-da-ba-doom. You actually don't have to turn in the quest that is just reading a tome. Fun. So, P? Applied. Alright, so what is the first mystic thing I want? Oh, that requires class 12. So not everything is usable immediately. Such a good level up. Cross. Oh, the spanking spell. Charge and release skill manifests a source of arcane magic, exploding and knocking foes back. I like that. What's Nova? Area of effect that emits a ring of magic energy around the caster, pushing back enemies. It does do damage too. Imbue. Imbues a mystical spirit on the caster and nearby allies. Increases maximum mana and magic power. Oh, so if you have a bunch of mystics and they all cast Imbue, they'll just make themselves, or they'll make all of each other really strong. And I'm wondering if 4 imbues will stack at once. I'm curious about that. I'll just do Cross and Prism for now. Sturdy and Recovery are pretty useful. And I guess I will learn Bell. I'll probably end up learning Bell and Range, but I'll just use Bell until I have a better reason to use Range. Or learn something else. Have you used magic bells before, little one? They are quite mysterious. Well, they were mysterious. Fortunately for us, I have uncovered the secrets to use them at their maximum power. Please be careful. The world outside is unpredictable. Bell Mastery. Unlocks a magic bell weapon charge. At the next level of it. Oh, I can't learn any bell mastery until level 12. Huh. I should be able to equip something better now. Even equipment-wise, too. Well, actually, let's see. Down will be recovery. Right is prism. Left is 5? I have to keep cross held down. For some reason, left on the D-pad is triggering the 5. 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay. 4 and 6. I'll have to figure out something with those. Yep. Okay, so let's see here. Remove. Vanity. Now I always have a hood on, even when I don't. Which means I don't have to keep the hood in my inventory anymore. Let's see here. Sage cloth top. I think that's what the kobolds come in with. Huh. That makes it not... Do not collect that much stuff. So I actually don't have a lot of clothes I can wear still. Did that make my stamina go up? That's funny. This is a Manafont wooden bell. I could have used that before. You got any iron bell? Sure. Oh, iron chest piece is cute. I actually like that a lot. Alright, now let's kick some Xenoldria ass. Actually, I should hunt some hogs. I should hunt some hogs before I do anything else. How many items do you still have? How many items do I have overall? I don't know, I didn't count. We have a lot of items, like equipment items, but like only Punk Bite is a Mystic class. So there's been a lot of, there hasn't been a lot of reasons to collect a lot of different types of stuff, especially stuff that they couldn't equip. And then, of course, we do play with people a lot. Whoa. What? Oh, you snuck up on me. Oh, Tier. Prism. Wait, no, not Prism. Death. That was not the right enemy I used. Or skill. I think I got a little bit confuzzled. I know that all of my headmates have kept the starting equipment. But there's a lot of stuff that we haven't grabbed a lot of. Like, we have the strongest bells in the game, I think, right now. But I can't equip any of them. Like, it's insane to me that that we only have, like, level 1 wooden bells and then, like, level 15 bells, you know? But of course, when my headmates are playing with others and they have equipment that they can't use and they're asking, hey, do you have anything for this class? And then we're like, yeah. Still need some slime at cores. The spanking spell? Oh, so one of the books that you can read in the in the Sanctum Library mentions that the spell Cross is often used as a disciplinary spell. Which is interesting, considering it's a fucking explosion. It seems like a little bit of an overreach. Damn. Oh, I guess I'm about to fight, what's-her-face again, because there's no way I'm not about to kill, like, all of her homies. Cross! Well, extra magic, you definitely didn't stand a chance. Sorry, with me having extra magic. Oh, I still don't have enough slime at course. So I guess I get to kill your children some more. Come here, little Slimex. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Stop dropping equipment and give me your core. Give me the center of your being. I need all that is you. Your essence, your soul, your being, your life. I need all of it. Don't be so stingy. You're not doing anything with it anyway. Alright, I guess I'll kill her one more time. Haha! I just noticed the modded little icons when you teleport in. Wow, it took you long enough, baby brain. I guess it's just so normal for you. Hunting hogs. Complete. Oh, I just gave away all my mech boy spears. That's kind of funny. Well, time to do dungeon 6 to 12. That's fair. It's hardly a it's hardly in your face. I mean, it's not exactly blinking, you'll miss it, but I don't know. I like it. It's cute. Time for 6 to 12. Only death is welcome here. Well, I don't mind crashing a party. It is really nice to just turn on Sturdy and just swing the bell just over and over again. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Key! That's where I came from. Oh, wait. I was like, is this a dead end? I was like, no. I have to pull the lever. Wow, so much AoE. Yeah, being a Mystic kicks ass. Ooh, Illusion Stone. And an Agility Stone. What? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We're gonna dip. Puppy and Kid Tired. Thank you. You're welcome. See you later. Level up! Hey, Darkness! Eat shit! Whew. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you're near death, you get a little bit cry-eyed. Well, let me make sure I have everything I want. That's good. I think I'm supposed to tune to the sigils in here, maybe? Let's read that quest. Oh, that ancient keep. That's a different quest. I mean, different quest. That's not for this dungeon. Okay, I just need to make sure. Oh. Whoa, almost missed this? Wow. Let us begin. I am here for your soul. Oh, you downed me. Wait, what? Ah! Ugh. That thing happened again where I couldn't, where it wouldn't attack. Only happens when I'm doing well. Well, I was worried I wasted my sturdy. I mean, I kind of did, but... Yeah! It's funny that they say free at last, denoting that they didn't actually want to be here. Pwah! Lord Breastplate. Which I cannot equip. Whoa, I don't think we have this at all. Cute. I'm sure there are many folks in my headspace that would love this. Still haven't gotten a mechboar spear. I need a Lord Breastplate so bad. You mean cosmetically or equipmentally? State your business quickly. It's time to gather your strength. Complete! The hunt is complete. That's what I said. I think I probably should start the Rude Blade quest. Geist Loitering. Might keep that. Sleeper's Robe. Eh. Tattered bathrobe. Sage cloth top. I could use a rugged cloak. I also noticed that my headmates don't usually keep the halos. I mean, I know why, but... I need it for the stats. It feels weird to fully acknowledge that we're dead, so having a halo fucks with us, I guess. Let's get 10 of these. Don't really need this. Sturdy I'll keep. Leg up I'll sell. Honestly, Toll Valley would be the wrong direction. Can I do any quests with you? I'm still doing Creep Within. Slay 20 Slimex? I'll do Clinging Terrace. I just need one mech boar spear. I wouldn't say you're dead per se, only that you died at some point. Literally, it talks about lost souls and stuff. I mean, I've been reading every little bit of lore I can. They've been saying that I'm dead for a while. Though, I'm not going to completely throw out what you're saying either, because there was one thing that was like, you would be trapped where you are. Which implies that I am somewhere, that I am both in Sanctum, but also somewhere else. I mean, I know not everyone watches Fate, but it could be a Holy Grail War situation. Like, you die at some point in history, but you can be here. There we go, Mech Boar Spear. It's hard to say. But I mean, the fact that a main equipment type is the Halo in the first place, I think says all we need to know. And it's a place for lost souls, and if they, what was it, Angela even, like, compared it to Purgatory? I'm kind of implying that it's better to be here than in Purgatory because we can, like, we don't have to stay here if we, accomplish our goals. I'm glad this game has enough lore for us to argue about it, though. Goodbye. You are dead now. Do not pass go. I could still kill a few more. There we go. I'm sure if I killed one more I could get Diva to come, but Diva comes kind of easily, so no use waiting around for her, you know? Yeah, this game is an isekai. It's certainly, very. Whoa. Oh, maybe maybe I'm using my bell too much? And that's why I couldn't do anything for a little bit, because I used up more magic than I meant to? That only makes sense since I became a mystic, though. I don't think I can use this portal yet. Nope. Waypoint! Alright, let's begin! New area, new enemies. Mini golems. Where's the big mommy and daddy golems, though? There we go. They're giving me agility stones out of the wazoo. I can give you agility stones. That other equipment thingy, not so much. But I can give you like 3 or 4 agility stones, probably. Especially considering the haul I picked up so far. I'm sure we've got some extras. I don't know if we'll be on tonight after stream, but if not, hit us up tomorrow. Accidentally panicked and used 2 healing items, I think. Well, I guess you can't really accidentally panic. I panicked. Ugh. Sleeper's Robe. Magical Rude Blade. Seraph's Robe. Meh. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. I only have one of those. Nice to get another spot. Whoa, Poison Splash. Wow, Rude Blades drop like candy around here. It got me. Oh. That sucks. I thought I was gonna go to the checkpoint. Consume Madness. The Sanctum Catacombs isn't what you remember, little one. In fact, the true incarnation of the Catacombs is open for us to see, and it's quite dire. I understand that you may have been through so much, but I know that you can do this. The only way to keep Catacombs from getting worse is to satiate the madness that are defeating the forces of the undead in its worst form. Please return to me once you have done this task. I greatly urge you to bring healing items with you on this journey. Yes, ma'am. Six more levels, and then I'm done. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Yep, 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 yep. I'll take the Make No Vile Blade quest. Ooh, softens them up. Finally, some bell mastery. Oh, this is the mech spear that I just made. I think, oh, I still have another slot left for quests. Crescent Keep time. I have a sneaking suspicion the Debts Fighter is the best class. Why do you say that? I mean, having high debts means you'll have higher criticals, so I feel like that's probably a good intuition. So I feel like if you're using a status, not a status. If the stat that you're focusing on isn't the stat that your class is associated with, I feel like you're generally gonna be at a disadvantage. Or I should say, you won't be getting technically the most out of your class. I mean, especially where it comes to skills. But hey, the high debts might make up for that. We're thinking that just a pure debts, just like sinking pretty much everything into debts. I guess not, barely any vitality. If you could make a debts glass cannon, that'd probably be super effective. Is this the same as the other thing? Oh, there's a... No, this is what I thought it was. I thought that was a second level one. I thought the other one was like a cryo scepter as opposed to a cryo cane. Magical root blade. Oh, huh? Wait, now Fog's building? Okay, that's weird. Does the different, like, thingies trigger it? That's so weird. Oh, I was confusing the down there part with the up here part. At least for that. Do I have to pull this lever again, though? Apparently so. Tomorrow's gonna suck. We're gonna need to go grocery shopping. We still need detergent. Mana font, Rage Circlet. I was trying to see if I could cheese them through the door. That would have been so cool. But it's probably good I can't cheese them through the door. That means they can't cheese me through the door. Mmm, tasty mouth eyes. Makes me think of Wicked City. Ah, good old mouth bitter tooth. Wait, what was that I just picked up? I recognize that. It's a melee. Is this in the sword slot? Club to death. Don't you have anything better to kill? Fervor of Angst and Envy. A usable partition with a Megbor spear attached to it. I haven't been reading all of the thingies. Not all of them have them, though. Something strikes you about this ring. Only a slime diva can truly maximize the full potential of this scepter. That's cool. Back to bells. A ringing bell. Oh, huh, there's... I don't know for the controller, for this controller setup how to... Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. That's super cool. Yeah, still don't know how I'm supposed to do charge attacks. Let's see. So charge attack is on the attack button. It's a double press. And I just used up all of my MP. Because I'm smart. Becoming invisible sounds like a good idea. Beautiful. Whew, I had fear in my heart and it was so supreme. I've attuned to one so far. Oh no! I did not hear their pukey sounds before. Oh, it was actually designed like this. Because I only get these two chests. I only get these two chests on the first way in. What the fuck did that do? Did you hear that? It sounded like a werewolf or something. Huh. Oh, I didn't get the other chest. Weird. Only one golem? That was really dumb. Explode. Oh, almost missed the chest. Look ahead, peer through the window. Yay! Now even if I die, it doesn't matter. Could definitely use some slime, some death gel cores, I think, though. Yay! I'm allowed to leave. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get anything else I need from here. So I can evacuate. Recall! Hey, Angela. I got the sigils attuned. The world is healing, little one. You must see what lies further beyond and press on. If memory serves, there is a portal to Eiffel Terrace leading to an ancient keep. Within the east and west wing chambers, there are sigils that must be attuned to your soul. Please be prepared for what may dwell there. So, level 15 is next level. Oh, it's daytime now. It's funny the fire is going all times a day. Huh? But I have everything in my inventory for it. Oh no, no I don't. I need the Death Gel core. I saw all the green. I was like, but. Let's see. Okay, I probably won't up Dexterity or Strength anymore. I might up Dexterity a little bit more. I'm gonna wait till my Vitality... My Vitality is at like 20 before I stop putting a lot into it. Roo roo roo! Witchlock robe. That's kind of cute. Witchlock loincloth. I see. That's an interesting development. I wish I could have a black hood. I could have a blue hood if I wanted. I might not use Cryo Needle immediately, though. More Prism, please! Time to do Catacombs 12 to 18. I swear I'm old enough to ride the ride. I think the howl just means it's night now? Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense because it wasn't night yet, I didn't think. It looked night while I was in that room, but then as soon as I left it became daytime again. Like I went out and in just to test it. But I think you are correct. Just like how the crow caws when the day starts. It was just weird timing. I forgot to get a quest from Enoch. But I might just clear it and then do it again. Because I'll probably have to do it more than once to do Eradicating the Dead. Not to mention, it's not like I'll level to the degree that I want. I'm at stamina. Oh. On cooldown? Oh, that was number 2. What? One more. Killer nectar crypt coat cloak. Gosh, I almost thought I was gonna say a slur. Open says me. These dungeons have traps in them in the middle of fights. That's interesting. I know a lot of games that will not let you die of poison. They'll let you be at 1 health, but won't kill you. This game is not one of them. Did that skull just faint me? Oh. At least I don't have to start the encounter over every time I die. I can just, you know, make it a battle of attrition for them. It's kind of like playing Bioshock. How rewarding! Whew, just barely made it out. Killer wooden hammer. Huh, I thought there would be some death gels here. Ah! You make me sick. Ha! Double KO. I just realized I'm kind of dressed like a goth version of Sally right now. Goth Sally. Now I want Goth Sally, but like Sally from Sonic comics. I guess I can do that myself. I can draw. If I didn't have to hug the walls, you'd rule the day. Oh, there's more! One, two, three. Yeah, another sturdy. I think your own class, not class, your own species skill is what you're most likely to get skill scrolls of. I mean, could totally be wrong, but it seems like a weird coincidence. You're not even worth the spare room in my inventory. Oh shit, I'm not padded. Gotta fix that. Or at least have something on my, lower equipment. Explosion! You cannot block and use a skill. Huh. That was weird. A few of those rings did not create a damage field. I wonder if it hit the wall and it popped? Oh, I should try it. Your pain is our pleasure. Lord Klutz. I think I'll need to work on myself a little bit more. Maybe some extra spells. I can do Consume Madness again. I gotta make sure to take the quest to beat the new ghost boss person. Oh, I didn't get one. Oh, I think I need to go to the 6 to 12 instead of the 12 to 18. And then the next level uses a little bit less MP. That's cool. Level 5 Prism. And I get my next cross at level 16. That's just in 2 levels. I'm also almost. I can almost cast Holy, which is sick. Sanctum Babacombs. Thompson, Killer Thompson. No, actually I think it's actually 12 to 18 that has the monsters I need. Actually, I'll do the one I need. It's kind of a waste of time if it's not doing anything for me. Quests are the best ways to get sizable experience, but not all of them are repeatable. Ugh. Make sure to drink water and stuff. Huh, there's a fight right behind me. If only I could tear through that mesh. Oh, is that a Tome of Experience? Well, I'm definitely not using a tier. I might use that on a boss. Mana flow communes with the late energies that surround the cast for receiving faster mana regeneration. Yeah, Tome of Experience. God, 780 experience doesn't even fill a pip anymore. Cry of Needle. Another tome of experience. It's almost like the game is saying, read up, kid, read up. It's certainly a help. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Okay, the double D-pad press is a little bit hard to get used to, but not impossible. What? Stupid poison, you made me look bad. It took me 10 dungeon 12, 18 runs, but I finally got an agility stone. You don't need to do content that high a level to get an agility stone. It drops from like anything. But I guess you get to finally try your Death's Warrior build. Ah, Alkali Hood. Whoa. That's the way I came. Hell sludges! Strongly desiring poison immunity right now. I don't know if there's anything that can grant poison immunity. I just wish there was. Hey, yo! So many fireball scrolls. I feel like I'm gonna sell them. I guess you're also getting bad RNG, Specky, because I've been picking up fucking agility stones all day. Oh! Heck. Covering so much ground. Wow, so many damage sources. Still took a while. Lively Nether Crypt Tabard. Guardian Nether Crypt Tabard. I love how it took a second. Sweep complete! So actually I don't get anything from beating this boss. Which is nice. But still kinda wanna kill his ass. It might not be worth it to try. I'm so close to level 15 though. It's my funeral. I couldn't F1 fast enough. Wait, is this really the fastest way there? Oh yeah, I was about to go through the entire dungeon. I'm dumb. Man, I wish you could have a fucking cooldown on your spells. I accidentally pressed escape. Fuck it! Oh! You still get a refill on your health? Oh. Then tears aren't really useful in single player. Whoa. Very Dragon Ball Z of you. And basically I have healing items. That dungeon didn't have any death gels. I think I've got to say, based on my experience, I do not recommend playing all the way up to level 18 by yourself. The game certainly is fun, even in single player, but it's so much better as a social game, honestly. With that added component, I mean. Nope. Can't go there yet. I love how they're just called mouths. Oh, controller setup really saved my wrist, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. But I should get some level ups. But 15 means I can finally do that quest. Madness consumed. Thank you, ma'am. Tethering Grove. Since ancient times, the Crescent Keep was held in high regard amongst our kind for generations. When the world shattered, the cause of the Crescent Keep's demise was from an unfathomable corruption. The souls from other worlds who settled there did not live as long as they'd hoped, and the druids of our kind became corrupt abominations. Please be careful. The outside world is unpredictable. I'll be watching alongside you. Interesting. So I wonder if that means... I mean, we already had a theory that Slime Devo used to be a guardian. That'll make even more sense now. Ah, we got to the level where I can get mithril items now. Making a rage spear. Never made one of those before. Who did I get the other quest from? Eradicating the Undead. Oh, I got that from, what's-his-face? Those are actually, the items he gives you are probably really good for fighting like a stronger enemy or a boss, because they temporarily improve your stats. Oh, there is one for killing what's his face. Oh no, no, this is the next main boss. I believe the Colossus is the last boss of the games in its current state. I see that you have aligned yourself well against the foes in Crescent Keep. Good work, Lost One. It is time now to take a step further beyond the keep, to the Crescent Grove. What will you witness there? What you will witness there is a foul swarm of dark magics, with many of our fallen kind from ages past embracing the corruption. There are two brothers whom I was once familiar with. They are now wicked carbuncles, meeting the same fate as the others have. The brothers create a golem, one that is capable of tearing the world asunder. We must put an end to their cowardice, destroy the Colossus, then return to me. I see. Hey. Vandy finally at 20. Vitality. Vitality. I'm not vain, I swear. Oh yeah, I should get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. Yep. Well, what level is this? 14. That's good. Oh, I wonder if you have like a mithril bell or something. Yeah, you have a mithril shield. I can't equip that yet. You got mithril katars, mithril sword, mithril greatsword, mithril halberd, mithril scepter, mithril bell! And I can't afford it. I need to be at level 16, which is my next level, to be fair. I swear I look like fucking Majin Buu. Well, probably because I'm pink. And the diaper. I forget what opens that portal up. God, I wish I could skip this fight. I feel like this particular ambush is one I've done so many times. Yeah. Now that I'm stronger, it's not as annoying because I just finished that really quickly. It's Orb! It's Orb! It's Orb! Flexstone. I'm so spoiled from being in a shared world where I don't have to keep pulling this lever, apparently. I am wondering what opens that gate, though. This is low-key making me want to play Small Saga, because I am a mouse. With a weapon much bigger than me. Cryo Needle is so fun. Especially fully leveled up, where it's shooting, like 5 icicles. I think this was really important to do for our review, though, because I think, what was it, Scribble and Glitch only got to maybe like level, I want to say 14 at most. Probably not even that. Probably like 10 or 12. Because in the demo, the one that's on Itch.io. Oh, Soul Pearl. No! I must have Soul Pearl. Fuck you, Rex. Can always get more of you. Oh, Duelist Garb that is green. That... I like the sound of that. I'm sturdy! Damn! Like rain! All these goddamn agility stones I picked up today. Yeah, you just keep on looking the other direction. Fudge face. I am worthy. So this is how you get to the Nets area. Oh, this actually... Hold on. While on my journey, I was trying to keep my eyes peeled for a place that I might want to make the place that is the background for where I'm drawn, from where I'm drawn in that piece that I'm working on. Because Dust had the same thing. He's very attracted to this weird empty grove of autumn trees where there's nothing happening yet. Oh, wait. Oh, and that's perfect. I can be, like, coming down from here. Fucking cutie. Alright. There we go. What is your destiny? Crescent Grove. The name Crescent Grove makes me think of Angel Grove, which makes me think of Power Rangers. We're actually doing the same quest. Crescent Grove. Danger Zone. We've only ever done this we've only ever even touched this dungeon with people. So this is gonna be interesting. Damn, there's a lot of pots here. The journey begins. I obviously haven't seen everything this tile set has to offer. This is where I'm gonna be fighting carbuncles and stuff. Poison for all! Teach according to their need. I was having some trouble casting Cryo Needle. Ah! Was that just sitting in there? I don't think I killed any enemies in there. Oh! The forced parries were stopping my skills from fully activating. Couldn't press it fast enough. I was so tempted to use the tier. Well, Yeah, actually, I do really look like Majin Buu. I was making a joke before, but... A daring fall! Okay, those ones are gonna be challenging because they also are ranged. So fighting them is gonna be a little bit different. I dropped my mouse. Which is kind of ironic since I am playing a mouse. Damn, their projectiles do not fuck around. You've been doing very well in the Crescent Grove dungeon. As a fighter, it's super hard for me. I get my butt handed to me often. Especially those mushroom butts. They're the worst. They're very, intimidating. Oh. I need to turn on sturdy as soon as I'm in the room. Wrong way. Although both fights are equally ass-kicking. Mushroom juice. Am I already full? I'm full on trade items, not equipment. Well, I am still on the first thingy. I should go back, get some trade items. Or sell some trade items so I don't skip over good shit. Well, trade items are end up being used for different skill stuff, or different like upgrade type stuff. Storage is full! Oh, that page of storage is full. Just in case I need those for a quest or something. Energetic root blade. Back to the Crescent Grove. It does mean the dungeon is gonna reshape, so I won't be able to do that exact same dungeon, but here we are. Yeah, I really liked how that one was laid out. God, I feel like I went to the world that never was way too early. I was out of here and I forgot to grab potions. And there's no shopkeeper here. I don't mean to re-roll the dungeon, but I kinda need to buy healing items. They go like candy, especially in single player. Okay. Once I get to level 16 though, it's gonna be so good. I'll be able to equip the mithril bell, I'll be fucking shit up. You're having a rough time, but you're at level 20? Are you doing it by yourself? I mean, it does. I feel like it is a. It's not just hard just because of leveling. But thank you for reminding me that just because I'll have better equipment does not mean that I will just magically do better. This is definitely a fun tile set. I can also see me floating down from here. Finding out that they actually have a melee attack is beautiful. Sturdy. Oh, it's the Carbuncles! Oh, the Carbuncle brothers. These are the ones that, that I was warned about. Mage fight! I want your eyes, and I want your, ears. I thought the Carbuncles were kobolds, but I think they're poons. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, there we go. Got it to stop. A special gate is waiting for you. Taking pictures is fun. Carbuncles are whatever race Angela is, I think. I don't think so. I mean, I guess if they're mystics, you would assume so. But obviously, you the classes aren't bound to a race. I say Poon because I'm pretty sure the Enoch is a Poon. But I'm also going off of what I assume are features in the Poon class, especially the ears. Although Angela does also have big ears. You're not leaving here! I didn't know where I was going anyway, so thank you. Ugh. I am curious how hard the boss is gonna be solo. That's what I'm really itching to find out. Cause the Colossus boss, way easier than the other boss, the second level ghosty thingy. Huh? Have I gotten here yet? Nope. Whoa! Regeneration potion? Flux stone? Agility stone? Oh. Oh, that's what opened when I pressed the secret lever. Very cool. What's a Banjar? Oh, that's just the healing. What? Rustwise shield. Can I equip that? Nope. It's a mystic only shield. Which means I can equip it. I'm just not at the right level. I see, I see. Tasty. Whoa. I think that was a scepter that I just picked up. Ugh, if I kill like one more fucker, I'll be at level 16. Sweet 16. Level up! That was actually an amazing moment to level up. Oh, you only go invisible for like 5 seconds. That's okay. Gosh, what level was this weapon I'm using? Probably like 10, 8? 8. I was using a level 8 bell. Might as well switch to the mithril bow, too. Oh, right. $25 is not an even number, but it feels like an even number, you know? Alright, Prism and Cross, fully upgraded. Let's see. Can I do Restora? Yeah, I can start learning Restora. I do like healing fields. Oh, I can hold this through a chart, through dashes. I keep wanting to go straight ahead, but straight ahead is not the way I need to go. I'm not sure if it's the game or if it's me, because I'm definitely struggling. Oh, wow, I just saw all of your health regen. That doesn't fill me with confidence. And here I thought the game was nice. Restora! I'm only at level 1, Restora. I wanna use Holy, but I wanna find a Holy Scroll because I don't want to just pull it out of the inventory. Because I want to only really use stuff that I would have had access to already. Monolith. Oh my gosh! Okay, those ones are hella strong. Oh, Divine. I said I didn't want to. I didn't want to take it from the inventory, from my headmate's inventory. But if I pick up, it's fine. Divine. Honestly, Divine is gonna serve me better than Restorer right now. Though, I don't have any points to learn it. I'm very smart. I didn't think I was just gonna pick it up, though. Well, I get to level 17. At least I can warn my headmates ahead of time that they're not missing out by not doing this. Wow, that's a big ass field. Oh, another one. It's super funny that I was able to heal before taking that deathly blow. Oh my god, it's an annoying hallway. Every time I die, I'm just like, but the hallway! Healing fields. Don't forget, you can use a Book of Unlearning to forget the healing skill you get from the from beginning, since your healing spells are just strictly better. I thought Tome of Unlearning just resets the points, right? Like you have all your points back in the pool and you can reallocate them? And that means you unlearn anything that you weren't at level 1 with? Sorry, you unlearn anything, you have to relearn it even stuff that you already knew? If I pick up a Tome of Unlearning, it will be useful, but I don't want to reset the dungeon again. Thanks for the reminder, though. That's my purse. Wow. 94 damage. Those look like pones in the statues. This is an ancient pone temple, maybe? I missed the carbuncles already. New wave. Ah! 20? The ones in the last dungeon only did 10. I think that was a crit. Oh, that's mean. They let me see the door I need to go through, but I can't go through it. I have to fight. I know you're not a monolith. I know you're not a monolith, but monoliths are annoying. And we continue. At least I killed the mushroom. Wait, there's a book of unlearning? Yeah. There's also, I forgot what the other book is, but there's one that lets you reallocate all your stat points too. Did you just assume all the books in Sally's shop were just like stuff to like get like a tome of experience and lesser experience type stuff? That poison. To a certain degree, is Nomad's skill, I think, is going to make me win easily. Just kill enemies here and there as I can till they're all dead. Oh my god, I missed with almost every shot. Okay, you're dead. Ooh! Yeah, standing right in front of them is not a good idea. I glitch hard there at the end. What is this? Killer Night Guard Halo. I'm a little afraid, but that's okay. Damn. The more rooms I go through, the more I want to teleport here. This is what I call dungeon crawling. Hello, Bree. How are you? It's always good to see a fellow fluff. Oh, you beat the golem, Specky? Good job! I didn't know there was one that could make you specifically unlearn the heal spell, or does Specky mean use it to take points out, because I knew that existed. Yes, to take points out. If you, I don't know if you notice, but like when you choose a class, for example, and all your abilities, ability skills, all of your skills, you unlearn all the skills when you take a Tome of Unlearning. You need to have at least 1 point in a skill to have it be castable. So that's why if you use the Tome of Unlearning, you'll unlearn the heal spell. It is not unlearning in the sense that it'll completely take it off of the thingy. Like, let me put it like I'm pretty sure Divine would still, like, for example, if I have, let's say Cryo Needle, since Cryo Needle is something I already have. So if I was to use a Tome of Unlearning, I wouldn't have Cryo Needle on my wheel anymore until I put at least 1 point into it. It would still be in my general skill book, but it wouldn't be castable because I wouldn't have any points in it. Does that make sense? Oh, hey Evie, welcome back. Did you sleep and then come back? Many such cases. There's so many times where someone's like, good night, and they leave. And then they're like, oh, that was such a nice sleep. And it's like, you're still streaming? Of course, we haven't been streaming for more than 7 hours? Nope. We're rounding out at about 9 almost. Back, foul beast! Ah, I cast Sturdy and I was about to go in on them, but then I died from their poison. Because of course. Oh, Sonny here too. Hi! Oh, I watched some YouTube and took a bathe. Good job taking a bathe. Looks like I just have a bag on my face. I don't even know how many waves I've fought there so far. It'd be interesting if there was something, the in-game days were used for something other than monster spawns. I am curious. It could be interesting if, like, NPCs would note how many in-game days it took you to clear a dungeon or a quest. Of course, that will probably be a lot shorter when you're actually fighting with a team. A gateway of green flames opens. Oh, there it is. There it is. Time to smack my head against the boss like 20 million times. Oh, great die. I did not mean to cast Sturdy. Oof. You sure are hard to dodge. Oh, breakcore! I love breakcore. Ugh. What? Three attacks. Okay, the first one is the ground pound, and then there's two rock thingies. Oof! That's so much damage! Well, we taking our goddamn time, I guess. Okay, that does have a pattern, it seems. Oh, and there's like little circles on the ground. Ah! I don't know what happened there. I guess I backed up into one? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay, it still is a very harsh battle. I'm not sure if I can beat this in my current setup. I really just don't. The spikes will always aim a row at you. Oh, okay, so I think I get it. Cause it's basically the thing that the other rock golems were using, but it has those ones that I can see coming, and then the ones that shoot straight ahead. The fact that it takes so much effort. I'm gonna try this dungeon one more time. I got the crescent attuned or whatever. There's just like so much that I have to keep track of. I guess that would be some good experience. Speaking of experience... I think 2 will be enough. Yep. I'm putting it all in the strength so I can... Wait, it only gives me 1 stamina? Must be like per... like, kind of like per point thresholds. I'll gotta put the rest into mine then. I didn't get any skill points from that level up. That's weird. Do you not get skill points from every level up? The other one is Tome of Naivete. Oh. Okay, so... have to relearn these keys. Up is that. Sturdy is down. Cryo Needle is right. I think I want to switch Cryo Needle for... It's recovery. Hold down that twice. Alright, this is my last try. You get stat points every level up, but you get skill points every other level up. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How many tries did you go up against the Colossus, Specchio? I don't think I can... I don't think I have the endurance to make it through all of this. Like, the physical and our body endurance. Like, this has been grueling. I'm gonna see if I can find a cool outfit. And then I might end, because we've already been streaming for 9.5 hours. And I was gonna go to level 18, but it's just a self-imposed thingy. I wanted to be able to say that I did that, but I already know that's not worth it. It's just one more level, but... that's rough. Like 30 times, I ran out of healing items, which made the fight even harder. You were able to beat it without any healing items? I mean, there's a couple of things I could do. I could enchant all of my equipment, including my weapons, and that might make a difference. But also, now that my my skill wheel is different, like I have muscle memory for them. They're not the same anymore. So to a degree, I need to just slam my head against it. But I don't want to be playing this for another 3 hours. I swear it doesn't really look like they look when they wear it. Is it just me? Am I just being weird? Because the carbuncle robe just looks different on them. It looks better on them. Maybe I just don't have the shape for it. Precise dark cloth pants. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. What does a mithril chest piece look like? Oh. Actually, I like the mithril chest piece a lot. Yeah, not the same blue. Boring. Don't I have any stones? No, it's King's Greaves are level 18, so I can't copy them. Boo! I'm curious about that chainmail, and I don't think we ever picked any up. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these pants too. Let's see. This actually isn't a bad outfit. I do think I want to check out that chainmail. Was it here? I think it was here. I'm playing a fighter with a shield, which I also think is the strongest form of a fighter. I can just go up to the golem and shield all day. It's the carbuncles that mess me up. Oh, I didn't even get to the point of having to fight carbuncles. Okay, let's see how this looks. I wonder, can I color these? I don't have any more blue dye in my inventory. Oh, the insides of characters' mouths of different races' mouths are different. I know that sounds weird, but kobolds have blue mouths, like blue tongues, I guess. For some reason, I just expected everyone to have blue tongues. Roo roo roo. Okay, the other option would be... Actually, I don't know what Lord Breastplate looks like. Not till top doesn't look so... still looks great. Oh, I don't have any stones. That's my problem. I thought I had some in my inventory still. Must have dumped them out. Illusion stone. It looks kind of good. But I don't know. Mithril chess piece really feels more affirming. The pants didn't change color. I guess I could try Lord Greaves. Well, this look like in blue. It looks okay. Also try Precise Fighter pants. Oh, I don't have any stones again. Ugh. Did I use them all up? Hey Sally, I need some more illusion stones. Let's buy 5. The warrior leggings sure are valid. Insane, I know, but I think I'm gonna go with the Nutso top. I think it goes better with these bottoms. Oh, I already had the Nutso pants. Yeah, that really works. Okay, now that actually fits my stats. Level 15 cape. Level 16 pants. Level 17 pants. I need a top. Level 15. 12. 21. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. If I remember correctly, these look great. And it's like, Fanta, you really gonna use up more illusion stones again just to experiment with this? The answer will be yes. So, I mean, Sally doesn't mind. Sally's living for this. All right. Even though it's not, even if it's not something that is class specific, I still need to be at least the level to even to wear it as a cosmetic. Forgot about that. A level 7 crown. Gosh, I'm so plebeian. I would have asked Sally for a mithril crown. Oh wait, is that a level 17 bell? Didn't know we had one of these. Very cool. Oh yeah. And this Geist Scythe. It does scale with mine. In that case, I don't need a shield. Not really what I expected of myself, but... Does that mean Dusk is at level 21? Because I'm pretty sure he could equip that thing. Oh, that's the fucking thing that that one boss uses. I hate when that boss uses that. I'm not about to do the thingy, I just want a picture. Man, thick thighs really do save lives. Oh, slash dance. Dancer? Oh, they all do a different dance. Very cool. It does suck that I'm going to have to dispel my illusion anytime I want my diaper to show, but, you know. It's a small price to pay. Alright. At this point, I kind of forgot what it looked like without the hood. Like an absolute cutie pie. Obviously. Alright. Oof. It's also annoying that every time I go into a new area, it's like, oh yes, all these cosmetic things for the character creator. So if I play it without those mods on, hopefully that won't happen. Oh. That's strange. Okay. Let me find someone to raid. Gosh. Okay, let me see who's live. Oh, Tyga's playing this too, because of course. Yeah, I guess I'll raid Tyga. Some music to lull us away. This is the raid message. You copy it and you paste it in the chat once we land in Tyga's chat. Tyga's a friend of the channel. Be cool, I guess. It's not like we've never raided her before. Last time we tried to raid, the stream was already over. I promise I'll never play this much single player Atlyss again. I have learned my fucking lesson. Have a good night. See you during community night for folks who plan to attend. Otherwise, see you sometime next week. I don't know when the next time I'll stream, but I know there's some stuff that some of my headmates want to get back into. And it'd be weird if we didn't continue streaming. We love it. Even though it's kind of weird right now. Just like... we feel very disorganized in our brain. And it's hard to, like, not do whatever our brain wants us to in a moment. You know? The ADHD feel. But we're working on it. Sort of. Just getting a good routine again will be helpful. But honestly, I don't expect one to materialize until January. So this month we'll just do what we can. Thank you everyone who came through. I really enjoyed the company and the love. Goodbye.